across the kitchen tile. In that spinny office chair, chatterbait cams running wild with that come and get me stare. Peanut butter sauce dripped slow on a double-headed show. 12.2-inch magic wand humming where the lights are low. It's just sex and candy, baby. Sugar rush and ecstasy, Sour Patch and high-chew cravings, tangled up in you and me. It's just sex and candy, honey, sticky sweet insanity, rolling through this neon kitchen, lost in pure biology. Anal trainers lined up neat, like a promise on the floor. 5-pound bag of sour sweet, torn right open, wanting more. 4 pounds high chew, cherry red, stuck where fantasies are fed. That chair squeaks a rhythmic beat as she arches off its bread. It's just sex and candy, baby. Sugar rush and ecstasy, Sour Patch and high chew cravings, tangled up in you and me. It's just sex and candy, honey, sticky sweet insanity, rolling through this neon kitchen, lost in pure biology. Screen glows bright with hungry eyes, tokens fall like summer rain. Every moan a sweet surprise, chasing pleasure, easing pain. Peanut butter thick and warm makes a mess beyond the norm. Double-headed takes the storm in this quirky lover's form. It's just sex and candy, baby. Sugar rush and ecstasy, Sour Patch and high-chew cravings, tangled up in you and me. It's just sex and candy, honey, sticky sweet insanity, rolling through this neon kitchen, lost in pure biology. Chair still spinning, slow and low. Cam light fades to amber glow. Candy wrappers, sticky trays on that well-loved rolling bass. Just sex and candy, fading slow. Just sex and candy, watch her go.
I forgot to unmute my mic. Hey, welcome or welcome back. It is as always good to see you today. How are you guys? It's been a few days since we've covered Roz. It's been a nice little break because I've been crazy busy with work. I'm still crazy busy. I just finished working about 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago. Hello, Celestial. That is unacceptable. If you are going to be late taking a shower, you must pay the penance of being spatulaed. Hello, Tiny Ghost. Happy Friday. Hello, Maggie. How are you, love? Congrats on the new pending job. Woo! Congratulations to Maggie in the chat. Hello, Neff. Hello, Ozzy. How are you? That cheesecake. I haven't finished watching the video. I just saw the first few seconds of it. The cheesecake looks fucking delicious. I need to make the PB Max thing if I ever get the energy. 12-inch magic wand is crazy behavior. Hey, Rioche. Yep, I am live. Hey, Dessa, how are you? Gonna hang while you make... Oh, that's right. You had to make a second cheesecake, right? Are you making a...
personal cheesecake?
Cheesecake. The longer she's gone, the longer time reactors have to go over her old lore and let everyone know who she is. Right. Yeah. Good. Glad you're doing well. Man, everything you make looks so fucking good, Ozzy. And you make it look so easy. You make everything you make in the kitchen look so freaking easy. They're like, oh, you just do this and toast this and do this. And I'm just like looking at it like, girl. Hey, Camps, how are you? Have to mix sweet potato bread again? Someone keeps dropping hints that really weren't hints. Sweet potato bread? Are you making sweet... I need to see this sweet potato bread. You have a channel, Brioche. I need to see sweet potato bread. You all make things look so good. I got more sweet potatoes, 3 for you, 3 for me. Okay, thanks. So if you want to make more sweet potato bread, never said I did, haven't talked about picking it up. Oh, so somebody wants you to make some sweet potato bread. Let's see here. So, if you all want to see some delicious frickin' looking food, here is... Where are you, my right window? Here is Ozzy's channel. She makes some really good looking food. It looks delicious, and she makes it look frickin' easy. And Miss... our little special brioche also has a channel. Luna's gotten comfy and is ready to boo Roz. I think we all are. So, you have a show tomorrow night, Maggie? Hello, Luna. How are you? Kitty, kitty, kitty. And Nikki's going to be going live in a few minutes as well, I think. No, maybe not. I don't know when Nikki has hers scheduled for, because Nikki doesn't have hers. No, Nikki's is scheduled, but she's not live yet because Roz isn't live yet. I think you have a picture of the bread, but you don't record the process. I have some sweet potatoes in my kitchen that I need to use that I haven't baked yet. I've been really lazy on food this week because I just haven't had the energy. I feel you, Jarella. I'm going to be working all weekend. I've had a busy freaking week, and yet I feel like I've gotten nothing done. Don't you hate that? You work and work and work, and then it's like I've gotten nothing fucking done. Hey, Oliver's personal assistant. So, hey Bossy, I put up a poll, and I haven't looked at the results yet. We are going to, oh, Ilya's live. I didn't get Ilya's notification. You're performing? That sounds awesome, Maggie. Good luck. Be safe. Don't hurt yourself. I'm trying to find the right button. So, this is not what I want. This is my main page. I was just noticing Ilya was live. Here's Nikki's. Oh, Nikki. You had to have her licking her fucking thumb. Nikki. Ugh. Oh, that thumbnail. Nikki's over here grossing me out. Heather, my love. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I wear tank tops when I'm working all day and everything because it gets hot up here. It gets hot in the house. I've been wearing tank tops a lot lately. And I had meetings today. So I bought these zipper topped tank tops so I can be on camera and look a little I don't know, more put together. Hey Belle, thank you, sweetie. Did you go shower, Celestial? You changed ERPs July 1st. It's a fucking nightmare shit show still. Oh, that sucks. My company got bought by another company back in March, and we are now beginning the process to convert all of our stuff to their systems. And so I'm going to be getting a new work laptop in the coming like week or two. My email is changing. My access to the new company's systems that I need access to for one of my new tasks that I've been assigned is going to be changing to a different account. So yeah, next week might be a little bit of a shit show for me. Oh, Nikki is live. Nikki just went live if y'all want to chill with Nikki instead. Thank you, her boiling point. Hey, Bonita. You were partway in the shower when you sent that message. New bowl for your KitchenAid. Ooh, that's you should be getting another package soon. I had something that was like way delayed. It should be coming in like next week. Oh, Ozzy asked Brioche, can you pull a card and tell us if they broke up? Brioche says, I actually just did that before the stream. She's gone, but it's for a positive reason. Her smug energy is there. And there are a lot of positive cards. Well, shit. Okay. I'm going to look. Well, we're going to see if she's live yet. No. I put a poll up to see if I was going to be partaking of a Willie's tonight, and I haven't checked the poll results yet. So we're going to check the poll results here together. I'm a little afraid. Ooh, Jorella's going to the gym. Oh, another work, another concert tonight. Oh, you're working a concert. Ooh, that sounds fun, Susan. Enjoy, even though you're working, I know. Okay, let's. Queen of Wands, her, clarifies by 4 wands. Happy home, 6 wands, victory, clarified by. Oh, brioche. Okay. All right. Oh. I had 80 votes. That many people voted? 80 of you freaking voted? I was expecting maybe like 10 people to vote. Oh no. So the options. Ooh. The options are hell yeah, that got 65%. Option number 2 was no girl, you have no tolerance. And then the third option was maybe half a can, you wuss. But apparently you all want me to drink a whole fucking can because you're masochist. Or sadist. The one that likes watching others be punished. Masochist. I think. I get them confused. Either way, you all are mean. Well, here's the thing. I have a starry. Heather, love you. Mm-hmm. We're going to be mixing it with a starry. Hey, Orange Kitty Chaos. Enjoy the vitamin C, B, and D. Ozzy says, I don't drink, so I have no idea what a can would do to you. Well, it's the Willie's, the THC drink that Roz drinks. And I had one a couple of weeks ago on stream. And it was not good. I was out of it. I was out of it. I just wanted to go to bed. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted I just wanted to go sleep. Because I don't partake either. I don't like it. I don't like it. But I have 7 cans of this shit. So we're gonna not waste it. Feels more like a road trip than flying. Would he really allow her to visit again that soon? He has school. Hey, Andrea. he said it feels to me like he's pulling away a little bit. Traveling out of his life. Let's hope so. So I so we might oh yeah, Barry, by the way, Barry's account is gone. Barry Parm on YouTube, that account's gone. So Barry Parm is missing right now. Our good old original chicken parm patty is missing. Out here raw dogging life. I don't drink very often. Alcohol doesn't really affect me that much. Yes. If we do a little search for Barry Parm, they are gone. Barry Parm is not available. So, who wants to guess they're going to come back and be like, the Australian FFG tried to hack me again? So, yeah, her messages in Roz's chat are gone. You're not going to see Barry in Roz's chats because she's deleted the account. Roz is supposed to stream today. Hey, Jessica. So she made this post today about a friend's dog that passed away. And she said, today's stream will be in honor of sweet little Beanie. The live will start public so I can give some memberships, and then we will convert to a members only live. My leg is pretty fucked up from the fall, so it'll probably just be a chit-chat live. So she's supposed to go live. Hey, Mellow Maggot, it was a good day. I did have to work for my second job. No, this is not Barry's dog. Yeah, she has a dangly knee. She has a twerking knee. She twerked her knee. But we're gonna wait for her to go live here, but until then we will go ahead and start working on catching up on her last live where we left off. I know it's not Barry's dog. It's like some of the wording she used of being like a longtime friend. Barry's a new friend. So it's it's somebody else's dog. You think it'll be a tummy time? But we can't use the words tummy time anymore. We can't use those words. Yeah, it may be a tummy time, or she'll be sitting in her fucking kitchen. Speaking of knees, you are such a good friend to Ms. Chris. This community is not a disease, it is a blessing. Thank you, Orange Kitty Chaos. Yeah, I thought maybe Barry too, but she did say that it was a longtime friend. And I don't think she would have showed pictures of like the inside of Barry's house. Belly bedding, stomach surfing. Oh, we can use tummy time. She just can't. My other work laptop is dinging over here. He's going to neglect her knee and turn it into a disability. Oh, probably. So, also, I'm probably going to need to order dinner, especially if I partake of the Willies. Oh, so my dietitian informed me why people get the munchies with THC. So I learned something from my dietitian. Well, I always learn from Maddie, but she suggested I only take half a can. So did my therapist. But you all voted, so I'm gonna suffer and take a full can, maybe. Um, so apparently, in case you all did not know this, I'm gonna share what my dietitian told me. THC, I guess, um, constricts your blood vessels, and your heart has to beat faster, has to work harder to send blood out to all of your extremities. So it mimics a workout. It also raises your blood pressure, but your heart beats faster, so it mimics a workout. So your body starts burning more calories. So it burns through your energy stores, and uh you get hungry because your body thinks you're working out because your heart's working faster to push blood. So um yeah, so I guess if I don't want to work out, I can just drink a Willie's. I'm kidding. I don't work out anyway. I'm fat. I need to work out. So so my dietitian suggested that I eat before I partake. Um but I did have a late lunch. I wasn't able to eat lunch until about 2 o'clock. So I did have a late lunch today because I was so busy. They recommend it for patients being treated for cancer who have gastroparesis. Yeah, because it helps increase your appetite, right? Um, all right. I'm going. Okay, we're going to see. Is she live yet? No. All right. So we're going to hop back into the awkward. Oh, it might, Andrea. Eating before it will not hit as hard. Yeah. So what do I need? What I'm still doing vegetarian. Um, I don't need, yeah, THC, yeah, because it raises your blood pressure. Yeah. I don't need help with an appetite, typically. Let's see, what do I want to order for dinner? Why does my keyboard keep doing that? I'm going to put a poll. So I am doing vegetarian food for a month. I got about 2 weeks left of doing vegetarian. Do I want pad see Do I want to get Taco Bell? Yes, Nikki is streaming too. Yeah, I already let everybody know that Nikki is also streaming. Or do I want to get pizza? Or what else are options? Maybe I could do a pasta of some sort from somewhere. I don't know. Okay. I would do Indian, but Indian is so expensive to get delivered. But I love Indian food. But here's my poll. All right. You have a butt back now? I would gladly share part of my ass. Really, Bonita? Your Adderall has tanked your appetite and THC has not brought it back yet? Really, Heather? Yeah, I need to make time to exercise and move more. Yeah, I don't like how it makes me feel either, Andrea, but we're gonna power through. And I don't like the smell of weed. I cannot stand the smell of weed. But luckily these drinks don't smell. But all right, we're gonna hop in back into her pool stream where she twerked her knee. So maybe we'll get another hour into it before she goes live. Yeah, Vyvanse actually also helps with BED, with bingoing. So if you have a bingoing ED, Vyvanse helps with that. And Heather's like, order Indian food. Bitch, I just said Indian is crazy expensive. You don't listen to me anymore, Heather. I love you. Hey, Rory. Hey, Lana. Ooh, I could do a salad. Ooh, I could have done crazy bowl and wraps. Can I edit this? I don't think I can edit it. Can I edit? No. I heard Wellbutrin does too. It can help with quitting a few unhelpful behaviors. Mm-hmm. A friend gave you 2 buds. You put some pests. Understandable. Yeah. I know one of my exes, their kid had ADHD and also BED. Um, and so they gave them Vyvanse and it helped with both of the things. Whenever they would remember to take it. You're fine, Heather. I'm just picking on you. No, yeah, it's they jack up the prices on the delivery apps for it, and the closest one is like 10 miles away. All right, we're going to end the poll. Pasta is the winner. All right, pasta of some sort. So I need to see what kind of pasta place is near me. I may have put that on there and not had a pasta place near me to order from. Glad you're in therapy, Heather. My bowl from lunch is making noise. Okay, I need to see. I put pasta on there without checking to see if I could actually get pasta.
I respond back to you, okay?
Mellow maggot.
Oh, fuck, I forgot.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot I need to use. I forgot I need to use my. Ooh, Chinese. I forgot. Scoot. Oh,
Oh, fuck, I forgot.
I forgot. Bitch.
I was like, why is my leg hurting? Oh, right, because I fucked it up.
Oh, yeah. Why is my leg hurting? I forgot to use this. Okay, pasta. Do I really want why did I put pasta on there? I didn't really want pasta.
Oh, I'll check later, Court. I must have not gotten your reply. My bad. Okay. I forgot my paper towels while I was over there. I'm about to start doing my own nails, but this
Yeah,
this
cane in a
leg
chair.
situation is fucking me up.
Celestial. Pad CU is pasta. But when I put pasta, I was thinking more like Italian pasta, you know.
Ooh, Berry Boat Berry is adorable.
Yeah, so you're going to look over here. If you look at her chat, Barry Parham is gone. There's no messages from Barry. Barry's a ghost. This is Barry. My cucumbers haven't arrived yet. No, she is not live at the moment. Unless she just went live. Oh, she just went live. Alright, y'all. She just went live.
I did not have the
Oh,
gumption to deal with my hair, so...
bitch, you never have the gumption to deal with your hair. Alright, we're gonna put her back at the beginning. We are getting a tummy time stream. Come on, stop pointing over there too far. Oh my god. We are getting tummy time.
Hey, Pringles. Oh. Cool.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Hi, guys.
Can
Oh,
everyone hear me okay?
yeah. He's on my phone, so let's
I
wait for
got
some people to come in.
fucking Remy.
Okay.
But, hi, Courtney. Hi, guys. 1 second.
This life's
One of my
for
pillows-
Beanie.
One of my ergonomical pillows earlier. Not good. So I want to make sure it's not in frames.
Ugh. Yeah, she needs to take care of herself. She needs to do something.
Oh my god, hey, up to par. It's been a minute. How you doing? Alright, just let me get situated.
Oh my god, what are you
It's been-
doing?
Quite a time, guys.
Oh, that was a face.
It's been quite a time, guys. It has been quite a fucking time. Sam, thank you so much for the gift.
Yeah, we're on it,
Can you guys
Andrea.
hear Lee? Lee, can you talk for a second?
Hello, hello, hello.
Can you guys hear him? Hey, Lurking.
I'm here.
He's just, I didn't like,
I'm here.
while I tried to figure anything out in terms of trying to get him on screen for this, I'm too exhausted and just, I know my hair looks like shit. I actually just showered, but I did not have the
Girl, your hair always looks like this. I don't believe for a second that you just showered.
gumption to deal with my hair, so.
Your hair does not look wet from the shower. Your hair looks greasy. And why do we got the titties out?
Apologies for that. But so there's so much to talk about and catch up on. Let me put you in this tripod situation so we can look at each other. Cause I don't get sick of your face.
I don't get sick of yours.
Aw.
Aww.
Let me fix this. My leg is still attached to my hip, so that's a bonus. Sorry, I'm just saying, like, gotta think of the positives. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Barry. I don't know where Barry is because Barry deleted their account.
Stop sexualizing me, Libby.
It could be so much worse. It really, like, truly, it could be so much worse. And I am gonna be like kind of a floating head because the cleavage in this dress is kind of crazy, and I ain't trying to do all that.
Then why didn't you put on a different top? Why did you not put on a different top? You know what your titties do in this dress.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Treason.
Hi, just another loser.
Hi, everyone. Man, so the last time I was live, what day did I fall, darling? What day did that happen? That
Someone
live?
asked where Barry is.
A few days ago, it was. Let me look back at your channel.
I'm gonna try to turn them up.
It says stream 3 days ago, so that was Tuesday.
Yeah,
Booty Whiskers
Yeah.
said twerked knee in the chat.
So
something like that. No, it had to be Monday. It must have been Monday. It wasn't Tuesday. That I know for sure. Hold on. There we go. Hi, human being. Yeah, this week's been crazy. Oh, thanks, Linz.
Hey, no worries. Thank you, Ilya, for sending people.
No, I did not get it looked up because I just need to let it rest. So
Let's
basically,
not call her a
where I'm
whale.
at right now. So when I fell,
Let's not compare the girls to farm animals. That's not nice. For one, animals don't deserve that, and two, it's just not nice.
the main thing that like fully injured me is like that area under my pinky toe on my foot. Hurts pretty good. It'll be fine. It's nothing crazy. It just needs time. And then oh yeah. We're gonna talk about my title in the live in a second. My friend just texted me.
Did we get a flash
and then,
of skin?
oh yeah. We're gonna talk about my title in the live in a second. My friend just texted me.
So I'm trying to look for pasta.
We got the bean. Who is that? Yeah, human being with feelings. So if you haven't seen it while I'm talking, go check my community tab post from this morning. We'll talk about that in a second. But basically, as I was falling,
Yeah,
I kind of like my knee turned. I was turning myself as I fell. So I think I probably just like pulled the muscle on the inside of like on my knee, like on the inside.
Turtles are fine. I mean, okay, so here's what I mean when I say let's not compare the girls to animals. Let's not compare them to animals because of their weight, right? Like a whale, a cow. I know we refer to it as ceiling whenever they're laying because Foodie Beauty says that. That's fine. But let's not call them like whales or cows or something like that. Hippos. Let's not do that. We don't need to bring up, like, insult them based on their weight. If you do that in other people's chat, that's fine. I don't care. But I don't like to see people, it's just one of those lines that I personally don't like people crossing in my chats and stuff because it just gives them ammunition to be like, they hate me because I'm fat. They call me names because of my weight. No, we don't. Not over here, we don't. Yeah, let's not do hogs either, Belle. She doesn't have her own actual voice. You don't. Why is it? I think she can probably tuck her head into her body. You know, it's slowly sinking in there.
Of like where my knees kind of like so I think I probably just like pulled the muscle on the inside of like on my knee, like on the inside of like where my knees kind of like a twerked knee basically. Yeah, like sorry.
Somebody said twerked knee. It's tweaked or twerked.
So I kind of twisted it, and that's
okay,
been the hard part. Like
so I can't find any like pasta primavera, so I can't do that pasta. Because I'm not doing meat right now. Slug is fine, I guess. Y'all say what you want to say, and if I remove your message in chat, you'll know why. Maybe no. Alright, I'm gonna have to order something else because I can't find like a pasta primavera or ravioli that doesn't have meat in it.
I basically have been exclusively walking with a cane since the end of the live. So
oh my God.
I was like, I must have been running on adrenaline or something. Like walking around, hopping around afterwards because the next day was hell. Like it was bad.
Scar, of course you can say titty Scar. Belle says, is because I'm fat? What? No, what? I know, well, Scar, she's hiding the titties from you today. She's hiding the titties.
Bad. And it's been a rough go. Like it is getting progressively better every day. I'm gonna be fine. It's just been a huge hindrance. Oh, thank you, Robin. Would you guys consider this blue pastel? I don't consider. But do you consider this
I wouldn't
pastel?
consider it
This
pastel.
is almost like light denim color.
Kind of like a light baby blue color.
Yeah, is baby blue pastel? Yeah, Lee is on a Discord call. You aren't gonna see him today. He's looking great in his Dr. Pepper fit though. So it's apt that
Oh my god.
Rosie's Dr. Pepper is
Yep, yep.
here. Thank you guys. Yeah. Yeah. It could definitely be so much like the fact that I didn't land in the hospital with how I fell is like truly fucking like it is a miracle. I should be grateful. And I am. But it's just been difficult and no, we're not doing jack shit. We're here to just chat.
I'm just doing a vegetarian challenge just for myself to kind of see how I feel after a month of like trying to not eat meat and just doing vegetarian. Which will kind of it makes me eat more whole foods almost, but then I also get some like microwavable things, but you know.
I wanted to chat with you guys for a little bit and then switch over to members only. So that's the goal anyway. I want to try that new feature. Cornflower blue. Oh yeah.
Maybe
I'd have to Google just exactly what it looks like.
If Roz doesn't have her titties out for us, I may have to bring mine out.
So happy to be here with all of you. Thank you, Katie. Hi, Niles.
I don't
so
have
yeah,
titties.
so if you haven't seen my community tab post, it's like the saddest and sweetest thing ever for me. Like, I have a friend who I've known for a long, long time, and they have 3 English bulldogs. Well, they had. Beanie was one of them, and Beanie recently passed away. Beanie had an enlarged heart and was just the cutest. There's a picture of her on my community tab post because my friend was sharing with me, like, she didn't show me pictures. Like, Beanie used to watch my streams for like hours on end. Like, my friend even told me about how like they would leave the stream on and come back hours later, and Beanie was still just sitting there like watching my streams and like telling me how like Beanie passed over the Rainbow Bridge with them and Beanie's 2 sisters while watching my streams, and like, oh my god, oh, I cried. It was like I just was like this.
I'm so sorry, Beanie, that the last thing you saw was Roz.
That goes out to Beanie, the cutest quirky crew member there ever was. Like, that's really. I was like, the next time I go live, I have to. Oh my god, my heart. We're not raising any money. It's just in memory of Beanie. Yeah, no. We're just it's just like in memory. Like, I didn't. Oh my god, I just there was like it warmed my heart, and it's also obviously so sad. Hey Jessa, I'm happy to see you too. But if you want to know the whole thing, definitely read that community tab post and look at the pictures of Beanie because Beanie's a sweetie.
Why is my type post not open?
Yeah. This week has been.
Y'all. I can't order anything that I had on my list.
Hell. Because it was right before the fall. I had a 3-day. Well, the pain flare was longer than 3 days.
Yeah.
The pain flare was longer than 3 days. But
can I get Indian?
3 days before I fell was like the apex. Like, I think it was roughly 3 days. Like, whenever I did that live and I was like pretty like stoned and acting kind of weird, it was because I was in extreme pain. And the 2 days after were.
Girl, you're always fucking stoned and acting weird.
Hard, and I was just coming out of it. Then I fucking fell, and all I can say is I'm grateful I didn't fall during a pain flare, because I don't know what I would do with myself. Yeah, comfy vibes for everyone going through it this week. Absolutely. Yeah, especially I don't know if anyone that I watch is from Gary, Indiana, but like my heart goes out to anyone being affected by the like horrific blackout situation. Gary, Indiana is a majority what's the phrase they use?
What's happening in Gary, Indiana? Isn't that where Michael Jackson's family was from?
It's not black owned. It's it's basically just like a majority black community, and there was some situation I think with a tornado or something.
There was a tornado a week or two ago. A couple weeks ago, there was a tornado in Indiana that was pretty nasty.
And there's also been an issue with AI data centers cutting off power. I don't know if this is related to Gary.
Oh, fuck off. They've been in a blackout for 9 days.
Indiana or a different part of Indiana, like cutting off power to other parts of the state or the city to keep power going to them, sacrificing it from other people. And there's like people are just now 10 days later starting.
I'm not going to trust anything Roz tells me about this, to be honest.
To get some power back, and it's been like a horrible situation, and things didn't start improving until like creators on TikTok started bringing awareness to it. So it's just like, yeah, fuck data centers for real, gamer girl. Thank you.
Okay, y'all know I work for data center cooling. I work in the data center industry. I've told you all this before. You do get data center owners that aren't great. But you have data centers that also are perfectly fine. It's about how they have the infrastructure set up. Data centers are moving more towards closed loop systems that don't require constant refresh of water. They're working, my industry is data center cooling specifically. We're the ones that use the fucking water. But we're working on making it more efficient. Closed loop systems that don't require constant replenishment, making them more efficient. The chillers outside can be more efficient in cooling the water. There are many, many ways that water can be reused, but people don't realize, and I've said this before, it's not because of AI that people need data centers. We've had data centers for years. I started working in data center cooling in 2013. Data centers have been around since the 90s, if not earlier, the 80s. Hey, Zelfruit. Everything on your phone, everything in the cloud is stored in a freaking data center. All of these YouTube videos that you're watching right now are stored in a fucking data center. All of your games that are on servers, data center. Everything in the cloud, everything on servers are in data centers. They've been around for forever. But with AI, we need more processing power and we need more storage because more data, more everything is being generated much quicker. Can't let me passionate ranting about data centers. Hi, Alfred. It's it's not as bad as people make it out to be. Are there bad data centers? Yes. There's also good ones. There are plenty of good ones. I know the ones that Meta has built in Texas have had some issues. People are shooting at linemen in Gary, Indiana. That's not good. That's not good. But the thing is, people need to understand, without data centers, you're not going to have the shit on your fucking internet. That's what people need to understand. Without data centers, you're not going to have all of your YouTube, your TikTok, your Instagram. You're not going to have any of it because we're not going to have places to store it. Right? And then companies like the one I work for, we're working towards making best practices and making the cooling more efficient and making it to where we aren't having to reuse all of, using more water. Now, the electricity grid, that's not my aspect, right? The power grid side of it, I can't help you. But that's going to be more on the infrastructure to add in the power to support the data centers and not pull it away from the local residential areas. So they should put it onto the companies building the data center to maybe, I don't know, add in some more energy efficient solutions for power, or to subsidize adding more to the power grid. But yeah, people do, there are there bad data centers? 100% yes, there are. But that's not every single data center. Don't believe all of the TikTok little headlines. Just like everything, it's not as bad, in my opinion, as people make it out to be. So, anyway, off my soapbox. And it's just because I've worked in the industry for many, many, many years, and I work in it currently. I may only be a technical writer, but I do understand how the cooling works in data centers because I have to write manuals for it. I've written manuals for it for years. They can also use refrigeration, right? DX cooling. You can use refrigerant instead of using water. But we are moving more towards directed chip cooling, which is taking which is taking the coolant directly to the chips in the server racks. And then it brings it back. And then there are ways that they can reclaim the heat coming from the servers and use it to heat other parts of the building and heat other things. I mentioned this before. There's a data center in... You're so hot and knowledgeable. Why, thank you. There's a data center in Toronto. There's a data center in Toronto where the water in the lake is too cold to go into the water treatment plant. So they've built data centers by this lake in Toronto, and it takes in the water from the lake that is cold, and it doesn't have to be chilled because it's already too cold. And then the data center heats that water because it takes the heat from the servers, and then it sends that heated water that can now be used at a proper temperature in the water treatment plant, and it sends it to the water treatment plant. So they've integrated some data centers in Toronto into the water system for the city. And I think that's fabulous. If we can find more ways to integrate data centers into infrastructures that we need, then it wouldn't be... people would maybe be a little more understanding and forgiving. Anyway, off my soapbox, back to Roz.
Keto Bean. Yeah, it's been rough for real. Guys, this live is going to be members only soon. Grab a membership to keep chatting with us. That's true. That is true. I don't know exactly how long, but data centers are fucking evil, and I would definitely recommend looking into it for execs. I'm just a fat bitch.
Fuck off, Roz. Educate yourself, bitch.
On the internet who reads things sometimes and watches things sometimes. I am not your news source. But what I will say is, like, it's actually like dystopian what's going on in Indiana. And there's different creators who can talk
Again, I can't speak on the Gary, Indiana situation because I don't know anything about it.
about it on TikTok, and
can we not say it's a ghetto area?
There are people...
Seems a little... that can be seen as racist. Unicorn blow.
Trying to like raise money. It's been horrific. Like, I've been reading some of the firsthand accounts of people who can't even get gas in their car, can barely do fucking any of that. Oh, also, let me do this real quick. Oh, that's how I change it to members only. Cool. All right. While we're here, let's send 5 gifted now. We'll do 5 gifted like right before. So, Lyra, hey, cool. We got Sam, Nikki, Jessa, and Lexi, all with memberships. Hell yeah. The blackout is specifically, I believe, in Gary, Indiana. Like, I don't know if it's affecting anywhere else, but specifically Gary, Indiana. Hey, awesome. I'd love to see it. Love to see it.
It'd be hilarious if somebody...
I love it when regulars get the gifted.
It'd be great if one of our people got gifted a membership that didn't have one. I would love it if Ilya got gifted a membership. I would love that so much. I would laugh so much.
That's so fun. It is awful, Brooke. It's seriously fucking horrific. Oh, so okay. If anybody has sent me anything that has been listed as delivered before Wednesday to my PO box, if you received a like delivered notice from Amazon, especially if there's a picture of it being like left in a lobby or something, contact me, because I had a situation where someone sent me something and the Amazon driver didn't do their job right, and the packages got stolen, so they were able to get it fixed and all of that. But I also realized I can go into my settings in Amazon, so I fixed it to where you can put like delivery business hours essentially, and like I put instructions and stuff, so it shouldn't happen again.
Did it get delivered to your... Did it get delivered to your PO box? And it got stolen? Or did you... was it... I guess it had to have been the PO box. Oh, that sucks, Jarella. Yeah, the current administration is... ugh.
Unless the driver is just truly incompetent. But, you know, I found a way to hopefully prevent that from happening again. I'm really glad you got it, Lexi. But to the person who got me the big gift, it's sitting on my couch. I'm not opening it until I can give it the moment it deserves. I know it's in it. It's pretty dope. Levi and I are both excited. Thank you so much. but I'm gonna wait to open it until I'm a little more able to. I need to do some stuff in the kitchen. Even I'm probably gonna be doing lives before I'm fully healed, like back to normal. But the truth is, I'm gonna need to rely a little from a little bit of help from Levi that I normally wouldn't ask for. So I just want to do that around like his schedule and bandwidth. I don't want to like put him out much. Absolutely, Nikki. I'm glad that YouTube lets us like gift 10 a month. I thought now would be the perfect time to gift some. And then there was some. I feel like there was something else. But yeah, like the thing about the stolen packages.
How about if I get a gyro or falafel bowl? I can't get a chicken one. That makes me sad. And Levi already does fucking everything. Yeah, her knee, Zalfruit, her twerked knee
was a concern. I got that fixed though, so it shouldn't happen again. Through the Amazon wish list, but the Amazon delivery drivers, I guess, just like decided that it was a good idea to let it sit in the lobby unprotected, that anyone can access.
Somebody did ask earlier, I think, where Barry was.
I don't know, man. Thank you so much for the jewels, much appreciated.
I am playing Metroid Prime.
Nobody asked.
One of my favorite games.
Wait, is Barbecue Pringles... Excuse you. Did she make Barbecue Pringles a mod just today? I don't remember Barbecue Pringles being a mod.
One of my favorite games.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Excuse
me again.
He's on a Discord call.
The way your face lights up when he speaks. Yeah. Guys, right before this live, he was taking photos of me just like existing. Like I was like setting up the laptop and like he was just taking. Because what?
Because you're cute.
Stop.
You're cute.
Stop, babe. Stop.
Post office lobby, Rari.
I'm gonna play Fortnite for a bit, but I'll be back with members only. Okay, Lexi, sounds good.
Okay, I'm gonna get a falafel wrap. Sorry,
Gamer
y'all.
Girl, I don't know if
pasta.
you are a managing mod or not. I don't know if I can tell. Oh yeah, I'm gonna remove and re-add. Hold on. I'm gonna upgrade you to managing mod.
Who?
You to managing mod. I don't know if I can tell. You know what, Gamer Girl? I don't know if you are
Gamer Girl. She's making Gamer Girl a managing mod now. Because Barry was her managing mod. I was gonna do a gyro, but I'm not doing meat
managing
right now.
mod or not. I don't know if I can tell. Oh yeah, I'm gonna remove and re-add. Hold on.
We're gonna do a falafel wrap. Can I get some fries? How about some fries?
Okay, you should type now because it should show. Hi, Havy.
Some Greek fries. Yeah. Ooh, some hummus.
So it just means you have. Oh, excuse me.
Sorry. Do I want hummus, roasted red pepper hummus, regular hummus, or Greek fries? The Greek fries are topped with feta cheese and house-made tzatziki sauce. My fat ass is going to have some. Did I get takeout yesterday? I did. I got sushi for lunch, and that was all I had. Because I had my leftovers for dinner. Fries? Alright, fries it is. Hummus and fries, Heather Rose says. Hi, Heather Rose. Heather Rose is like, what's this about an or? It should be an and. Vegetarian sushi, Heather. Avocado rolls.
I'll explain it in detail in DMs later. It just means you have a little more power as a mod. You can do a few more things.
I can get a slice of cheesecake with strawberry sauce. I could just be fat today. Girl, I'm fat every fucking day.
Okay, sorry. I'm looking at something. Oh, hey, Demery. I missed your chat, girl. Sorry.
Barry deleted her account.
Oh. Hey, Bree. Are you still here?
Because birthday.
I do have a
was
video about my
yesterday.
departure from Mormonism. It is on my channel from like a year or two ago. It's called My Complicated Relationship with the Mormon Church or the LDS Church. Bree, did you want to be a mod? I can't remember.
All right, we're gonna get cheesecake.
You're good. Oh, you're good, Bree. I am progressively improving from the fall. It's just been.
Barry will probably be back in a week, maybe, because but who knows? Who knows? So so this place is actually really close to me. So I think a $6 tip is pretty nice for a 2-mile drive. This is expensive. That's okay. Yeah, I fucking love avocado rolls.
Just been difficult to do anything, you know. You don't have to be. I just couldn't remember if you were one of the people that told me you were interested or not.
Oh, what's this? Oh, the chat's talking about coordinated attempts. Okay, oh, I'm gonna shut up and we're gonna catch up. I feel like there's like so much more I wanted to say. I'm trying to remember everything. I think that's the main. Hi, Giggle Taint. It is always a pleasure to have you. I'm trying to make healthy cookies, but that won't piss my lupus off, which is a pain in the butt. So I'll be trying looking. Okay, that's all good. Excuse me, that's all good looking. By the way, lurking, I did message you after we emailed. So I just don't know if you ever saw it. But love that name, me too. Every time. Giggle Taint is just a joy, a pleasure to be around, you know? Hi, Stacey. All right, food is ordered. So we're gonna get my food,
Yeah, it's been a while.
and then
Hey,
we'll have
Twig.
Willie's.
A pleasure to have in class, literally. It is iconic, absolutely. Excuse me. Not Giggle Gooch. That's crazy. Sounds good. I don't understand your question, Insight. I know they said this live is like different. Oh no, it's Sprite Zero.
I don't understand her
It's just
dress.
this one's for Beanie. I was talking a little bit earlier about Beanie. Oh.
Usually it's down here on the shoulders, right? But I guess she has one of the, because isn't it usually like off the shoulder? But this one is like way up here. That's so bizarre. No, Mars, you haven't.
Oh my god. Yeah, this week's been bullshit. I had one can of Willie's left, and I was gonna save it for an emergency. And then last night I was like, you know what? Fuck it. So now I'm like,
Teakwood, I'm out. I'm out of Willie's Teakwood, but she should have got paid today. Because I got paid today from YouTube from July's payout. I think my
now I'm like completely fucking out, and it sucks.
Yeah.
1 milligram. Whoa, gamer girl. That person's a
Hey, cupcakes.
member. No.
Gamer girl is just, I guess, going nuts, deleting people.
Hold on. I was gonna respond to that and just say that I'm not discussing my diagnoses and all of that stuff like that. I'm not getting into all those details anymore. Like I will talk about my PTSD. I'll talk about stuff that like
It should be 48. So we're back here.
I've already kind of discussed at length, but I'm not getting into all that stuff. I'm really, really done with girl world weaponizing my health issues as like content. I'm done. So when it comes to my weight, when it comes to anything that is like controversial, I'm not going in depth like that. You're good, K Rose. And also like just general mods, like
yes, Barry could have and probably will.
Don't be so quick to ban members, please. That's not how we fly. If like it's really fucked up, obviously, like if it's a clear, obvious troll, obviously that's different. But I'm done. Like you guys may see things in the upcoming months and have questions, and I'm not answering them. I'm being so real. Like yeah, I'm done. I'm not letting them infiltrate the things that I have planned for myself. And it sucks that I can't be open because of that. Yeah, they're energy vampires.
You can be open about shit. We would love to see you do better. We would love to have you be like, yeah, I'm seeing the doctor. I'm getting medication for this and this. We would love to fucking see that. What the fuck are you talking about?
Over your healing 110%. Oh, shit. Hold on. Sorry, I have to answer this text.
Yeah, so she said that her cleavage is a bit much in this dress. So that's why the camera's up here, so we're not seeing her titties, which I think may make Scar cry. Scar may be in tears in her stream tomorrow.
Sorry, guys, this is time sensitive. Okay.
Is it time sensitive?
My cats are wild tonight. My cactus is no more. Oh gosh, Demery, I'm sorry to hear that. Let me come back up here. So the thing that I will say about this is, like, I don't feel like I'm going through withdrawals, like, because I actually went multiple days before last night, like multiple days. Actually, I think the last time had been when I went live, or like the day after. Again, I don't remember, to be fair, but I go like lengths of time without it, and it doesn't like it doesn't like cause me to feel sick or any of that stuff. The problem is, after a certain amount of time, my
She's censoring her own Tata's bell. Look, all we can see is her head up here. Just
chronic pain becomes more prevalent, because even when I'm not actively stoned, the like pretty consistent medicinal use of THC helps my pain and like a lot of my symptoms regarding my PTSD, which
if I'm not high 24/7, I hurt. You know what you should do? Get medication. Why does my camera keep shifting? God damn. Stop it, camera.
talked about a lot at length in the past, right? And I occasionally will absolutely be like, you know what, we're gonna add a couple extra milligrams of THC just for funsies, but like in terms of recreational use. But for the most part, I have like a certain limit that I stick with. And hey, Karma.
No, you don't.
Let me see here.
Okay, Mel's.
Barry
Mel's,
no longer has that YouTube account. Barry may or may not be here. That's where I'm gonna leave it at.
Oh, Barry may or may not be here. So Barry may be in the chat as a different account. If you see anybody new,
because World is out for blood. They're disturbing and dangerous with that shit.
Nobody's going after fucking Barry. Barry is blowing so much. Now it's that side. Jesus. Oh my god. Barry is blowing so much smoke up your ass, Roz. Nobody's going after Barry. At least from the reaction channels. There may be, I can't say nobody. There may be a subsect of people that are trying to find out who Barry is and doing some shady shit. There very well could be. I can't speak for anybody. But the channels that I know, nobody's giving a fuck. Barry is just a pain in the ass that's blowing smoke up your ass, that's trying to keep you living in delusion world and making you feel paranoid by telling you that there's going to be coordinated attacks against you. If there were going to be coordinated attacks against you during your live streams, why weren't those of us that snipe you notified? I didn't hear shit. Nikki didn't hear shit. Pulpy didn't hear shit. Ashley, Quirky Moments, anybody that snipes your ass, none of us heard anything about a coordinated attack.
They are. The shit that's been going on behind the scenes with that has been crazy. Because the one thing I know for sure.
Psst. Hey, Roz. Hey. You like it whenever Remy does ASMR for you? Here's some ASMR for you. There's nothing happening behind the scenes. There's no coordinated attack on you. Barry's full of shit. I think Barry's a buddy troll. Maybe you should look into your friend a little more and not trust them so much. Do you like that, baby? Remy the other day.
Barry is a dope fucking friend. And Barry is one of the best people I've ever met.
I doubt that.
Barry has been such a ride or die for me, and has been such.
I think Barry, if Barry does actually believe this shit, Barry may be just as delusional and believe in gang stalking as Roz.
I feel like Barry has been one of the first people to really try to protect me in the ways that she has for me from the hate and everything.
Let me protect you. Let me protect you. Barry is setting themselves up as your protector. The only one they're isolating you. Chris, I love you. No worries. I don't blame you. Have a good night, Chris. Love you bunches. Smooches. I don't know that song.
And like the fact that like these people are so desperate to try to like break apart our friendship, because I don't know whether it's they're threatened by
Nobody's what?
the lack of access they get to me because of the moderating that she's done, or it's just like they're angry at the lack of control they feel because they don't know her identity and they can't dox and threaten her like they do everyone else. I don't know, man.
Nobody wants to fucking dox it. What? We don't dox. We don't dox. Nobody feels threatened. I am actually concerned for you, Roz, because I think that Barry is a fucking buddy troll that's trying to isolate you from everybody and everything, and is just going to, and is just feeding into your paranoid delusions. I don't think Barry is good for you. And the reaction channels, we don't dox. Most of us.
But like
the ones that you're talking about don't dox.
I think this whole like Barry witch hunt thing needs to die. So Barry,
there's no fucking Barry witch hunt.
He is not around as Barry anymore, and y'all won't know who she
We'll find out. It'll slip. We're gonna find out.
is, if she's here, where she's here. I won't be discussing her anymore because what girl needs to learn is if they want their fucking entertainment to stay entertaining, they need to stop being so parasocially crazed and dangerous about it.
Who's being parasocially dangerous? Who, Roz? Tell us who. Show us proof. Show us proof of people trying to go after Barry. Show us proof of this shit. Now, I will say, I've seen on Twitter, I've seen people using hashtags for Barry using the names of Lee's family members. I don't like that. I wish people would stop that. I am 100% certain that Barry is nobody in Remy's family. I believe that 100%. And I really wish people would stop using the names of Remy's family members and hashtags about Barry, because all that does is perpetuate that people are trying to dox people, because we should not know Remy's family members' names. People need to leave Remy's family members out of this shit. They have nothing to do with Roz. His family has fuck all to do with Roz. We need to leave his family alone. Giggle Dick. Their name was Giggle Dick Cupcakes, our gay muffins. Yeah, but people are using hashtags on Twitter, using the names of Remy's family members and putting Barry Parm on it. People are, I don't know what they're doing, but I wish they would stop. And some of you may be in my chat that have been doing that, and I wish you would stop. Because it's all it does is perpetuate the doxing rumors and making it sound like people are going after his family and that people are trying to find out who Barry is. Jessica did. Jessica shared some shit from Remy's family on YouTube, Jessica Messica, because Roz had an over exaggerated reaction to Jessica saying that, oh, I sent that, whenever they didn't, the little drink carousel thing. So Jessica is like, oh, you need to answer for Remy's mom. No, she doesn't. Roz doesn't have to answer for shit for anything that Remy's mom posted. What the fuck does Roz have to do with any of that? I agree. Cupcakes are gay muffins. I don't think Barry has good intentions. I really don't. And if they do, why are they letting their 3-year-old kid watch Roz? Yeah.
And if you're not one of the ones doing all the crazy shit that's
Right,
been going
her
on,
bowling
then I'm
point.
not talking to you. I'm talking to the crazy.
Oh, what's this?
Parasocially crazed and dangerous about it. And if you're not one of the ones doing all the crazy shit that's been going on, then I'm not talking to you.
Oh, okay. Sorry. You're not talking to me then. Okay.
Talking to the crazies. So, I love her to death. She'll never turn on me. We are good. I will always be here as her friend. But she's not going to be involved anymore because like she was getting threats and like really creepy, crazy shit was happening. And to be
How was she getting threats? If she's a ghost and nobody knows who she is, how was she getting threats? Were people posting things on Twitter? Were people posting things on Reddit? Why would she be seeking these things out? Who is threatening her? Who is threatening Barry? We don't know who Barry is.
be clear, I saw the evidence of people talking about the coordinated attempts about trolling Lee, and then he got trolled in a really weird way.
Really? Show us the proof. I don't fucking believe you.
So just because you didn't see it doesn't mean it wasn't real. And just because
And I knew about it too.
and just because
So she's been watching us. She's been watching reaction channels being like, we haven't seen any of this fucking shit.
you don't know all the details because most of that coordination is happening in private discords. Good.
Really? It must be in Jessica Messica's Discord or something. Because if it were in my Discord, I would know. If it were in Charlie's or who else's? Ashley's, who else had a Discord? I don't know. We would have heard about it because we have members across all the Discords. And so somebody would have been like, "Hey, I saw this."
Doesn't make it not real.
Yeah. Does Tiny Blue have her own Discord? I didn't think she did. I thought she was in Nerfy's Discord.
So, yeah, Katie, I'm gonna miss her energy so much. So much.
People be wild.
She does.
Okay, Rose, to answer your completely off-topic question, I remember liking it but not being super impressed by it. The Shirley Temple 7-Up sugar-free. I remember liking it.
You
Along with Pooh, yeah. Imagine if adults just started acting like adults, yeah. So the fun that they were having, they ruined by their own insanity. So, honestly, so scary, unfair to have to live your lives a certain way because people are freaks. Clock it. Probably good she's distancing. If she feels attacked, do it. The safest for your girl, yeah. Yeah. So dumb she has to not interact. Sending love, Barry. Yeah. Hey, Mystic. Maybe I'm old school. Why are people so nasty? Because like they're festering and miserable in their hearts and souls, and they have to take that out on other people because otherwise they'd have to look inward and work on themselves and God for fucking bid.
Remy is a student.
There's so much about Barry and our friendship that I'm never going to talk about publicly. All I know is that girl is one of the best people I've ever met.
Yaba. I don't think Yaba really would care much.
Looking inward is scary business, right, babe?
I don't know
Yeah,
what Yaba's
it is.
doing.
No, it is absolutely.
Yeah, you have to be brave.
And not everyone has the strength to do it. And it's hard to look inward and to reflect on yourself and the things you have done and are currently doing. It's hard, and it's even harder to change.
You can be on Discord and not have your own server.
Those things, like
right, Unicorn.
I've been doing a lot of work on myself recently, and I'm going through a lot of changes in my own personal life, and it's not easy, but nobody said it was easy,
Absolutely.
And
he's on the GI Bill, Rory. He doesn't have to work right now. The military is paying for his housing and for his schooling. He's on the GI Bill, and he took summer courses because of the GI Bill. So he doesn't have to work right now. He is a full-time student on the GI Bill.
it's it's that work that you put into yourself. That's what makes you improve. It's what makes you a better person. And I can't understand like someone who doesn't want to improve themselves. So someone who doesn't want to
Look at your girlfriend. Look at your girlfriend, Remy.
actively try to be the best version of themselves and would rather stay miserable. I don't understand that.
Me either.
Personally.
Me either. I don't get it either.
Yeah, it's a pretty good deal for them to be able to go to school to get a degree. It is a good deal. But
1 second. What was it? Horse, I wanted to tell you. Me and Barry have actually talked about you multiple times because we think you're hilarious. I just wanted to tell you that. So I just wanted you to know that she thought you were hilarious.
okay, they think Horse is hilarious.
Also, hi Teakwood. Hold on. Sorry guys, I'm doing
Teakwood.
something real quick.
Teakwood came in. Teakwood, I'm out of willies, Teakwood. I'm hearing her Discord. It's not mine.
All right, sorry guys. Teakwood, good to see you, dude. We are meant to keep growing and changing, and that's like, you know, with all the thought, and like even outside of Grow World, there's just this like newfound normalization of dogpiling on people that like make mistakes or like do unsavory things, you know, like I don't know. I don't want to get too in depth on all that.
Well, yeah, if you're doing unsavory shit and you're a bad person, we're gonna call it out, and multiple people are gonna call it out. That's why we react to you, Roz, because you're not a good person.
I don't want to spend so much time on that topic.
I wouldn't call it dogpiling. I mean, I call it what you want, I guess, because there's multiple of us, but no.
Hey Cam, my leg is doing it's improving.
Why is nobody picking up my food?
Crazy,
you have a
Fairy.
good tip. It's a very short drive.
I wish we could release on Australia. Yeah, it's pretty dope. I won't lie. Because just because I have a friend that I appreciate. I mean, it doesn't mean that what is it? You see more in love with Barry than you are with Lee is a crazy sentence. Lee's literally my world. Yeah, exactly, Pringles. Lee was here first.
Oh, Astro Fairy said, you seem more in love with Barry than you are with Lee.
I care a lot about Barry. That's true.
She wants to be in Girl World. She even mentioned being in Girl World recently.
Honestly, I have a fat crush on all my girlfriends. So, you know, real.
Hey, Kaylee.
I guess it's just sensitive because of what Girl World's been doing. Sorry, Fairy. But yeah, I mean, also, I'm monogamous. So Rosie looks at Lee like he hung the moon. I love it. Aw, Toby, that's so true, though. That's so true.
I'll put a lasso around the moon and pull it down for you, baby.
Did you guys hear that?
Unfortunately, I did. Thank you, Kaylee.
Honey, I love you. You've been
I love you too.
like the one constant in my life is Lee. The one thing that I can lean on and rely on and know that when everything fucking sucks, we don't is Lee. Truly.
No.
Hi, Aria. Thank you so much. Oh, y'all crushing on each other in the chat now. Ooh. She stares at Lee the way I look at carrots because I'm a horse, bitch. I'll find a way to nag Lee daily to learn that song on piano. Oh, is it from? Which one is it? Which one is that, Tobin? You guys are so cute. This is so nice to see when there's so much darkness in the world. Thank you so much.
Shut up, Emily.
I'm hoping tomorrow. I'm hoping to do some resetting in the kitchen. I don't know if I'm gonna have the energy to do all the cleaning and like other stuff I want to do.
But your
and
knee.
Do a live.
But your twerk knee.
Yeah, he has to be your best friend in true love. That's wonderful. Thank you. Last of the Moon lyric. I can't remember the title. Oh, let's body double mama. Here's the thing. I just don't know what stamina I have because like the pain is wearing on my heart and soul. Tigua, thank you so much for the super chat. That's so fucking appreciated, man.
Oh.
Hey, friends, hit that like button for our girl. Thank you so much, Teakwood.
Teakwood, she's out
I
of
really,
willies.
you know how much I appreciate that. Like,
She's out of willies. It's
I'm
sad.
stressed out about a lot of shit. I'm not talking about, I don't know, 80% of it. So thank you so much for your support. Because honestly, I'd be like doing fucking daily lives right now if I wasn't dealing with this shit and just trying to like function.
The pooping.
Well, you know what? I need to take ibuprofen, which is why I grabbed one of these bad boys. I also have an
It doesn't work if you don't take it on camera.
apple, so I was like,
Your mouth may hurt.
I'm not going to the
Kaylee?
kitchen. I'm not cooking. I'm not doing none of that because, like, also this arm is hurting a lot because I'm having to use a cane every time I get out of bed. Bullshit.
Oh my god.
Bullshit. Utter bullshit. Oh. Love. Okay. All right, guys. We're gonna do a 5-minute warning.
You need to use your whirly chair.
I'm gonna gift my last 5. If you want to stay for the duration of this live, I would recommend joining memberships. Giggle Taint, Mystic, Kitty, Duo, and I'll call you Lil. Welcome to membership. I love it. I love it. Looks like 3 regulars got gifted. Oh, Giggle Taint, I'm so happy for you. Did that hit you in the Giggle Taint? Oh, how fun.
Mhm.
I love that. How wonderful. I've been hit. We've hit the Pentagon.
I don't know,
What's that
Jessica.
I don't remember. Oh, Vanilla Mace. That's what I was thinking of. She was like, I think it was a vlog. She filmed a voice recorder for like an Elmo toy or something.
Right, Brioche? You have 5 minutes to join
Oh, I'm sorry,
memberships.
Tobin.
5 minutes.
I love Vanilla Mace. She also has the best takes. Thank you, K Rose. Honestly, I mean it when I say this could be so much worse. Like, I'm allowed to be like bummed out and this fucking blows mega blows. Pringles, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Hey, I went to Stoned Twig. What up? I'm so sorry, Tobin. Honest to God, if I could direct memberships, I would direct one to you so fast.
So people are gifting real quick before she goes in the members only.
It's okay, Mandy. I understand it when people can't afford it. I hold no qualm to that. But I did this instead of an exclusively members only live to try it out.
Oh, Kaylee.
Because I don't even know how long I'm going to stay live for, to be honest.
Archetype.
But this is kind of we're just trying this out on a low pressure live. Because again, seriously, my knee is so twerked. It's so stupid.
So twerked. She's kind of saying like twerked instead of torqued or tweaked. She's combining tweaked and torqued into a twerked. She can't use words properly. I mean, I understand maybe not knowing the right word, but Jesus.
All right, guys. In about a minute,
1 minute
I'm going to go
warning.
ahead and swap over. I'm a Cancer moon and a Taurus rising. And a Sagittarius. Stacy, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Welcome in to all the new members. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Aria. No worries. Always catch the replay. I will be live again soon. This was just kind of like a hi. How you doing? No, I have not. Oh, I've seen it. Yes, the pumpkin cookie flavor Built Bar. My best friend told me about them this morning. Ooh, Katie, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Hello, Squiddly.
Well, she's let us know that she's out of willies. Why is nobody picking up my order? That's a good tip. $6 for 2 miles. I think she just doesn't know words, Brioche.
What? Oh.
You just did something.
Okay. You know what, Tobians? Just for you, we'll do 5 more minutes. I'll do it at the 50-minute mark. So, what's been new with you, baby?
No, it's already a $6 tip for 2 miles.
Well, I've been working on myself a lot. Also getting ready for school next week.
But my order is delayed. I'm a little pissed.
Doing a lot of shadow work on myself, and I've really been taking a deep dive into like who I am and my history and like reflecting on a lot of things. And I've been going through a lot of changes in my personal life, a lot of good changes. You know, I've been, oh my gosh.
Yeah, okay, real quick. I didn't want to interrupt you, baby. Stacey and Pringles, thank you so much for the gifted memberships.
I don't want to interrupt you, but I'm going to.
They're really trying to get Toby into membership. They're being so sweet.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's one of the reasons I extended it 5 minutes, because I was like, if we can get her in, that'd be great.
Yeah, I want you guys to gift more memberships.
How do you send gifted memberships? I don't know how to.
You click like the money button, I think. I actually don't have a great answer for that. I don't know, baby. Not gambling, LOL. What if it's a ploy from me to get you more members? Tell me that's hilarious. It only works on the computer. Oh, Stacy, thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships. Oh my god. We got Tucker, Giggle, Fish, Berry Breeze, Darkness, Clown Town. Welcome to the memberships as well. Holy crap. Holy crap. Thank you guys so much. Holy shit. But yeah, when you click like the money sign next to the public chat on your computer, there should be an option.
It says super stickers, super chat, and pre-member milestone chat.
I don't know then. Pringle, thank you so much for the gifted. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god, thank you so much. Lee is going through his Saturn return. What does that mean?
She's getting
People are being
gifted
extremely
memberships now.
generous.
Saturn, they in astrology, Saturn is like.
Oh, Bonita. Thank you so much for gifting memberships, Bonita. You don't have to do that. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Weed Whackers, Daxon, Jessica, Zalfruit, Trashly, and Ricky Spanish. Thank you so much for gifting those memberships. What's the timeline for working on myself? Can I make progress in a few days? You absolutely can, Fetus. Yeah, she doesn't give a fuck what he's saying.
You're like, how do I explain it? It's like your teacher. Like,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We're getting lit. This member's live stream tonight, real. Yeah, you have to make sure you're opted in your settings to be able to receive a gifted membership. That's correct. But sometimes people don't have the option to send gifted memberships, and some people do, and I don't understand what the issue is. Reminds me of hype trains. Yeah, absolutely. What is girl not about today? What the fuck? What did I even? I didn't even do anything to him. Oh, whatever manufactured outrage of the day is, right? Anyway.
Yeah.
You're interrupting him.
Let's see. By the way, Pikachu, can you email me like the updated information about the veggie chopper, about when it's arriving and everything? Like, because I need to.
Oh, so Pikachu apparently got her the veggie chopper. Pikachu was spotted in a reaction channels chat. Oh no.
Make sure that it wasn't stolen. Because if not, it says tomorrow. Okay, can you yeah, when you get like the delivered notification, can you just forward it to me on Instagram or email? Because because like there's been some bullshit going on with that. Imagine not knowing the difference between evolve and revolt. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Oh no, I don't like you raw.
Yeah. Oh, God forbid I'm a human being. God forbid.
Apparently they
I experienced the emotion of frustration. God forbid. I actually don't even know what they're talking about, to be honest. Like whatever they're referring to, I actually don't even remember.
It was something about being left in the lobby.
Whatever they're mad about, they can stay mad.
It was probably like months ago.
Right.
It doesn't even matter anymore.
Really. Okay. I feel bad, Tommy. Do you know what? I know I've changed my mind. This is my 3rd time. I'm sticking to it. It actually makes sense. I'm going to switch at the hour mark, 10 minutes for non-members. I love you guys. I do want to just experiment like what this looks like. Like when I've never done because you can't do it on your mobile. I've never gone from a public to members only midstream. So we'll do it at the hour mark, and I'll try to keep this live at minimum 2 hours. That's, I think, the goal I'm going to stick with. So, and also because everyone's being so generous, I'm like, damn, I want to give top people a little time. Yeah, I'll put my email. So it's not, if you go to my link tree, it's
yeah, she's playing with the fidget toy, that purple one.
Linked there. But I'm Quirky Love Rose on everything. Quirky Love Rose.
Stop asking people to message you because you want to ask them questions and make your super secret Discord.
At gmail.com.
Right,
so it's all in my description of my content. That's my email. My link tree has everything linked there. People are mad that you're a neurodivergent person who doesn't always handle stressful situations like a neurotypical person. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. Yeah, that sounds like exactly.
You're not fucking autistic. ADHD, but you're not fucking autistic.
Exactly what they're mad at. Because, but I'm wrong for calling people ableist. Okay, bestie. Oh, hey, Toby, so you're good. Yeah, I genuinely don't even know what they're talking about. So, because, yeah, sometimes I struggle to communicate, man. Sometimes I'm not perfect, but I don't sit there and shit over my brother.
You are horrible to your
I don't know.
brother
I don't know about any rumors about a Discord or anything. I'm not
and
familiar.
to Remy.
I was talking about, like, maybe making one. But, they love to just make up conspiracy theories. I don't know.
Yeah.
Girl is ableist as fuck, despite being made up of a lot of neurodivergent people. It's giving internalized ableism. Yup. I think you're actually so accommodating and sweet to Levi. I try, man. Like, I try. Oh, yeah, Aria. So, TLDR, there's this section of the internet called Girl Worlds that was built around these other two creators who are similar size to me, who have done, like, really fucked up stuff. And, like, I have a really wild past that I'm far removed from, that they like to try to think that I'm the same person as. Like, I used to do SW work. Katie, thank you so much for the gifted membership.
You
Welcome
still
in, Moose.
are.
And yeah, it's just like where do you make donations for 2 bottles of Woolies? Links in my link tree. No, but yeah, I just have to I just have to raw dog the pain. I don't think I have to
You gotta raw dog the pain. You've been raw dogging Remy. I'm sorry.
there is gonna be an Amazon haul upcoming because I need to stock up on some stuff.
Because I don't have any more willies. I have to raw dog the pain. You just took some ibuprofen.
And since I'm getting stuff, I'm gonna go ahead and get some other things. But I'm prioritizing that over the THC.
Right, Ketis?
And that's just what I have to do. And I have my reasons for it that I can't go into. But
wait, what was that?
Other things. But I'm prioritizing that over the THC. And that's just what I have to do. And
oh, look at that. You do know how to prioritize.
And I have my reasons.
So I can't spend my money on it. I have to prioritize other things. Hint, hint, Teakwood.
For it that I can't go into. But
oh, jeez, Kaylee. I hope your sister's okay.
Horse! 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 Get your ass in the corner, horse!
Horse said, I think you've done enough raw dogging, Rosie.
Good idea. Pringles, thank you so much. Everyone who's gifted. Pringles, Katie, Stacy, other people have gifted too. Yeah, but God Lord. Nothing wrong with SW and people change. Real rude of them to not see it if you've shown growth and change for the better and taken accountability for past problems. Yeah. You're more like a silly goose to me, right? Good Lord. Hey, custards.
Oh, geez.
Jesus Christ. What are you guys doing in the chat? This is nuts. Y'all are wild for that. Hey, Biana. Ooh, fun. Yeah, I definitely can use the laugh. It's been something really sad happened yesterday. Hence why I finished off the Willies, because I was just like, I'm not handling this. If I were a silly goose, you toss me into the pond. Real. Yeah.
You were begging people to react to you.
Yeah, Biana, it really does help with sleep. It really does. Baby?
Yes?
Can I put in an official request to have another one of these made?
Of course. What color?
Yellow. Oh my god.
Yellow? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll have to get yellow filament, but...
Oh, well, what do you have then? I'm not going to make you spend extra money. What do you have?
Okay. Well, I have red, black. I have, like, this really cool, like, blue, purple, color changing.
Yes. That one.
I glow in the dark.
Yes! That one!
Okay.
What is it? Porque los... I don't know. I don't speak Spanish. The slogan for Taco Bell. What's a beanie? Check my community tab post. Beanie was a sweetie. Beanie is now quite possibly my favorite Quirky Crew member that there ever was. It'll make sense when you read the community tab post. I've been drinking a different stuff. Which one? Which one, human being? Which one? Because I want to try a Lodo's really bad.
Hint,
why not both exactly? Okay, this is for real the final 3-minute countdown. I got infused chocolate malt balls today. Ooh. Okay, Toby. I'm sorry. You'll get it one day, Toby. Nowadays it's on my list of ones I want to try. Moody Goosey. There's like a bunch of them, but Lodo's, like, they have a 6-count pack for less than $2. Okay, when were they delivered, Pikachu? Well, let me look at the email. My email's being annoying. Downloading. Hello? Okay, it's not loading right now. I'll deal with that later. Pringles, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Not Funky Fresh Salvatore. That's a wild username. Well, okay, guys, thank you so much for all the support. Not only for me, but for Tobin. I don't want that
I want
big
my
shit in here.
food. Yeah, that's a good fucking tip. Somebody bring me my goddamn food.
Okay, this is the last for real 60-second countdown. Toby, I want you to go ahead and take that advice, but I am going to remove that comment because I don't want other people to take that advice.
I don't know what Tobin said.
Hold on. Okay, my boyfriend says to hold on. I'm holding. I'm holding my britches. It's really.
Oh yeah, it's totally.
No, I can't do that.
It's her grift.
They might be preemptively blocking you, Demery.
They removed my cheesecake from the order. I guess they don't have cheesecake.
This is the last chance.
Okay, he's doing something.
Last chance.
No cheesecake for Libby. Apparently no fucking order. They don't deliver my fucking order.
Straight Pride Month is crazy. I'm straight and even I'm disgusted in my interest in cis men all the time. Real. Hi, Brianna. Okay, so it's at that hour mark. I'm waiting for Lee to do something before I switch over. I don't know what he's doing.
Okay.
Yeah, mods can see.
Yeah, you guys can thank him for the extra minutes. I was actually gonna switch over. I don't know what he's doing. What am I doing? I don't know. I never know what I'm doing. Let's be real.
We know.
Here we go. Okay. Oh, baby! Thank you so much for 5 gifted.
Oh, Remy gifted 5 memberships.
Aw. Damn, Tobin's is. Tobin, I'm so sorry, Tobin's. Thank you so much, baby. That was so sweet of you. You know what? You know what? Actually, you know what?
Are you serious?
Oh no, I think it's broke. Oh no, it didn't break this time. Oh good. Okay, I just gotta let it load. Okay. So, it's kind of broken now. Cool. All right. Every time I try to go in and like load the menu to buy memberships, it breaks. Now I can't see the fucking chat. But it loaded more this time. Remember I tried to do this last time? I tried to go in and pay for them. Like, I'm gonna show you so you see what I'm seeing. You see what I'm seeing, babe. Look at this shit.
He gifted her membership.
And there's no way for me to close out of it. There's like, it's just a white blank screen.
Yeah, because you have to stay alive.
Yeah, so I'm gonna refresh real quick because
somebody deliver my food.
1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Hey, okay, I'm back. Demery, no, that's not what I said, sweetheart. I said the trolls could have been blocking you, so that's why you couldn't see them. I would never block you, girlie.
Even if you're a mod, if somebody blocks you, yeah, you can still see them. You can't block a mod. That used to be a workaround that people did like a year ago, but YouTube fixed it. So now, if you're a mod in somebody's chat, if somebody has you blocked, you can still see them in the chat that you're a mod for.
Pringles, thank you so much for the gift. Stacy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Holy shit, what is happening? Okay, I have to switch over now at this point, otherwise I'm not going to fulfill my promise. But, Toby said, this doesn't show how beloved you are. I don't know what to tell you. Like, oh yeah, there's tons of lurkers, but you know what? This is going to be fun.
Is she going to give herself jewels? Maybe.
Hold on. Oh, Stacy, do you want to be a mod?
Oh, she's making everybody mods. You get a wrench. You get a wrench.
Also, Mystic, do you want mod status back? I can't remember. My cheeks are sore from grinning like a goober. Aw, Toby, that's so sweet. Like Gamer Girl said, if you want to join the free trial portion for at least a little bit, you can do that. Yeah, such a generous chat tonight. And thank you guys also obviously for supporting me so much and all of that. Like, you have no idea how much I need this.
Kaylee.
Like, I cannot fucking thank you enough.
I actually haven't seen any of Forklift Jones's videos. I don't have a lot of time.
Okay, Kasha, I'll answer that.
Watch a
Let's
lot
do
of
this. All right, we're
people.
switching over to members now. We're gonna see switch your live to schedule your live to switch your members only.
Okay, so I think I need to click a
1
button.
minute.
Okay, I think I need to click here.
Oh my god, this is pissing me off. Let me see if I zoom out. There we go. That helps.
Yeah, they're trying to get Toe
Right,
Bean a membership.
Okay, schedule. Okay, this is the real 1 minute. Okay, so I can actually do this in the future. Cool. Okay, interesting. VIP time, yeah. So this is your final call to action. You can gift memberships or join now. Otherwise, we're about to get raptured. We'll miss you, Toe Beans. Take me away to a secret place. A sweet escape.
A sweet escape. Take me away.
Yeah, they really should let us gift specific people. It's crazy that they don't.
Wait.
Oh, Tobin! I think Tobin got
Right,
the
so
free
let's
trial.
go. Yeah, Tobin got the free trial. Okay, so now we're popping in. We're going to the members only.
Okay, you're live. Okay. We out here. It says I've got 2 viewers, but a lot more people in the chat. Huh. This is interesting. I think this made a second live, so make sure to hit the like, guys.
Giggle metatarsal.
Oh yeah.
I had to refresh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've never
Kick us into a
switched
new chat.
midstream.
Okay, this is
I think it may be
interesting.
something new.
Let me take a look at
Yeah.
my YouTube channel real quick.
It changed for me too.
Can you guys see and hear me?
You had to click a link.
I'm just going to my live profile real quick. Okay, yeah, it separates the lives. Interesting. Okay. Okay, for anyone who's saying they can't, someone tell Pikachu to leave and come back. Like, close out completely and come back. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Hi, guys.
Hello.
So we're gonna have a lot more lurkers. Thank you guys so much. You really I want to hang out for at least an hour. We'll see. Girl, I'm so high. I say you're watching.
We may not have a Willie's tonight if I don't get my food. I may have lied to you all about drinking a Willie's if I don't get my food.
Okay, so I saw it. So yeah, it looks like it delivered yesterday, which is good. I don't see a picture. And 7:46. I don't know what time zone you're in. I don't know. I'll have my brother check it out tomorrow. Corgi, aw, thank you so much for the jewels. Yeah, a lot of people were gifting Tubby. Welcome in to all the new people. I didn't do that enough today.
So I can't see Corky's Love Rosie's. I can't see Rosie's Instagram even with my new account. It's pissing me off.
Cleo, what do you want to do? What are you doing?
So I'm not sure, Giggle Tank, to be honest. Oh, I need to reapply some nails. Honestly, y'all, like, today has been or these past few days have been bullshit. And I kind of already got into that a little bit. But like, it's been some bullshit. Hold up.
No, I made a completely new account. They were with different email addresses. I think she blocked me. But with my new one, it's saying that it's restricted content.
I don't even think I saw a picture for you, Pikachu. Yeah, it's so annoying. Oh, I didn't mean to. Shit. Did I leave the Discord call? How did I do that? Wait, baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. I don't know how I left the call. So sorry, sweetheart. I don't know what happened.
We do blame it on
I was like, baby, come back. Oh yeah, I already ate a protein bar, so let me take my ibuprofen. This is just like the worst time to be dry on THC because even if I found a way to get some, it won't get here for a bit. I'm just bummed, and again, shit could be so much worse, and that's why I keep telling myself, like,
I'm out of THC.
I'll figure it out. Like, I might
Why
find a way to
can't
make
I
it work
log
in the
in?
coming days, but I'm trying to be careful.
I can't log into my
'cause I had some
Instagram.
stuff come up, but I have things that I'm dealing with that are very expensive behind the scenes, and yeah. So the Willie's soda, it's a they call it
Really?
a soda, but it's a seltzer.
What are you dealing with, Roz?
I added the like brown sugar cinnamon syrup to it, and it made it like deliciously perfect. I
Are
can't
you doing
explain it.
medical stuff?
It's not sweet enough for me. It just
Can I just say something?
Yeah.
So Paperboy just quoted a Sleep Token song.
oh yeah, I'm
Yeah.
still full of the love you want. Oh, God bless you, Paperboy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's basically like a White Claw for THC, exactly. You don't have to use that one. You could use like just like a vanilla sugar-free syrup or any sweetener to make it taste like a soda. I just use sugar-free. I could finally chat members only. I had to cancel one of my subscriptions. It was so worth it. Aw, Lavina, thank you. I feel honored that you would do that. Oh my god. Okay, can we talk about? I want to talk about Beanie. Hold on.
Talk about Beanie. Oh, the dog.
Excuse me. I'm gonna open the community tab in case there's people who don't want to like go look at it for any reason. First of all, look at this sweet girl, babe. Your face might be. Let me see if it'll even show on camera. They might see your face in the corner. So warning, baby.
That's okay.
Look at her. Look at her sweet face. If you want a better look, look at my community tab post. And I posted some screenshots of our text. I posted all of this, not only with my friend's permission, but like she's so excited about it. So she sent me a text and said, I meant to text you. She passed in my bed with me and her sisters while we were watching your recent live. The one where I had fallen, that's when that happened. The recent live of yours, she would sit with me for hours, and I was like, oh my god, I'm
My
gonna
order's
fall.
on the way,
Shout out.
finally.
Like, basically, I was getting consent, like, can I talk about this, in case she didn't want me to bring it up on stream for a plethora of reasons.
Finally.
Right? And then she said, we said she died doing her favorite thing, watching you in bed with her favorite beings, me and her sisters. It was so peaceful. She had an enlarged heart, so we knew it was a possibility, or we knew it was possible, but she took a deep breath and just went. And when I asked if I could, basically, I said, like, can I shout out Beanie, just like as I was just wording it off the cuff. She was like, OMG, I just told blank, and we both squealed. We used to say you were her favorite streamer. And then she sent me this picture of this little dog butt watching. That's me on the TV. And then she said she would literally sit like this for hours. I'd leave her and come back, and she would be watching like eyes on the screen. It was incredible. I can't believe I never told you this. And I was like, me either. This one was my soul, dude. I'm so sorry for your loss. And I said other stuff to her offline about like, you know, when she first told me about Beanie's passing and all that, because my friend loves her bulldogs. Like, they're so cute. All three of them are adorable as fuck. Okay, T Gwen.
I can't log into my
TikTok challenge. Oh my gosh. I missed a lot in chat. Hold on. Yeah, I am not a seltzer person. The only like seltzers I like are the Clear American like flavored like sparkling waters, but those taste more like sugar-free sodas than like a LaCroix. It makes it look like okay. It makes it look like Leah's in a FaceTime call with her. Yeah. I mean, it's on Discord, but yeah. Spicy water is like seltzer because it's like bubbly. It's a joke. I think it's like a joking way. All our babies hanging out and having together warms her heart. Yeah, I like to think Rocky's gonna find Beanie and hang out and be buddies. I miss my Rocky. I always will. But yeah, where's my there it is. My favorite is Kingdom Hearts and Roblox. Yeah. Lee was playing Kingdom Hearts the other day.
I can't sign into my Instagram.
Really? Every Sag I know is a heavy dog person. I'm a Sagittarius and I'm a heavy cat girl. Oh yeah, I've had this tattoo for I think probably over 10 years now for sure. Yeah. Maybe we're getting close to 15. I'm a couple years off from 15. Let's play Kahoot. That would be so fun.
Ooh,
that's an idea for a future stream.
Yeah.
You should write that down, baby. We can find some fun Kahoot links, and I need to troubleshoot because I need to make sure I don't accidentally show anything while sharing screens and stuff.
Hey, potato.
Yeah.
The apple, probably from her cleavage. It's where she stores her fruit.
Rocky passed at the end of 2014, but I had him from the age of 6 to 23. Yeah, dogs are awesome. You probably wouldn't like the one I mentioned earlier if you don't like seltzer. You might like Rec Room. It's really yummy, and I think it's cheaper than Lily's. Cool.
I can't sign into my Instagram.
What's wild, Pikachu?
Titty Bank, it is. Hey, love summertime.
Yum. He was my baby.
Let me try my threads.
Oh yeah, I've taken gummy edibles. Dude, I've had like gourmet style massive
Gotta get my
like,
Instagram from there. Okay.
edible cookies that were like, I think those were 200.
And now I can
Only
get to my
milligrams.
Instagram
The same person also made like
from threads.
pink lemonade cookies, that one, or strawberry lemonade cookies or something. Those were phenomenal. She would make these massive brownies.
No, it's the wrong
that were like
account.
700 milligrams, and so I would cut them into eighths and like fucking soar. I might have tried Dave's Hot Chicken once, but like hot chicken is not for me. They make these 100 milligrams THC shots here that are lemonade flavored, and you can mix it and stuff. Yeah, I like drinking THC the most because it's the easiest way to ingest it that doesn't taste awful, that you can keep like low sugar or sugar free. Trying a social tonic is a great place to start if you're scared with edibles, is what I've learned. And they seem to be a newer thing. At least to me, anyway.
She really is.
Yeah. With edibles, it can be risky too because sometimes their milligrams is way off. That's true. It depends on where you get it. A lot of factors. Oh, I said exactly. Oh, it was both of them. Hi, babies.
Yeah, it was both of them.
Hi, honeys. Pikachu, I wouldn't do that if I were you. We're members only, but that's not. We're not safe from trolls on members only. Please don't do that. I'm looking out for you, honey.
What would Pikachu do?
I get sniped still.
Oh yeah, you're being sniped right now. Make my profile pic of me and my baby so the girlies can see temporarily, but I love, yeah, no, don't do that. Yeah, keep your snacks in your cleavage, you're fine. This is the wrong account.
Yeah.
Did I fuck up my Instagrams?
What you doing, honey?
I'm journaling.
Oh, nice.
I may have fucked up my Instagram making a new account.
I might get off here soon so I can meditate.
Okay.
Logging off again to meditate.
I'm sorry that I can't be more entertaining today. I don't. Before this live, the reason why my live wasn't exactly at 6 was around like 3 to 4-ish. Oh my God, bless you, Tobin. It's because like around that time I was like, I can't. I want the world to implode. I hate everyone.
No, I don't troll, but I made a new account with a different email address.
And I took a nap, and I felt great after. I woke up, and I felt like I woke up in another dimension. Oh yeah, BT Dubs, I know you're a supporter. So we're talking specifically about trolls. Which,
I'll have to deal with that later.
Plenty of those. Honestly, except the times that I was waking up in pain.
Because I can't sign into my account.
I've been sleeping pretty okay. And when I wake up, I'm able to eventually fall back asleep.
Yeah, I have to meditate, honey.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Bianna.
What is taking you so long to bring me my goddamn food?
I had a really significantly bad pain flare. That honestly, God, babe, you can.
You haven't moved. You haven't fucking moved. It's 2 miles away.
You can back me up. I said this to you multiple times.
Yeah,
my pain flare was worse than the fallout.
It was bad.
Hey, Jenny, she covers her mouth a lot whenever Remy is watching her eat.
Y'all.
It was like the pain flare was horrid. And then like the first day after the fall was pretty rough. But even that day I was like, honestly, this is not as bad. Like, this sucks and I'm upset and this is bullshit, but like this is not nearly as bad as the other one. Thank you, Tobin. What's the thing? I've been out of the pain flare since around the time I fell. So.
Oh my God. Oh yes, we're out of the pain flare after you fell. She's wearing that blue dress that kind of comes across here with the sleeves, and the boobs are like whoosh in that dress.
Oh, it's just like, but it's just one of those things like with chronic pain.
We'll find the dress.
It can be really like all consuming, you know. I was a looker for a long time because me and technology are friends. LOL. I also use Rosie streams as cleaning motivation. Hell yeah. I'm glad you got a solution for that, Demery. Sleep deprivation is horrible.
She's wearing this dress.
Honestly, sleep deprivation is a big motivating factor for the times that I come on here and I can't fucking regulate. 9 times out of 10, I'm sleep deprived.
Yeah.
That doesn't justify.
Oh my god.
Sorry, go ahead.
If
Hey,
I don't
Princess
have
Pie,
like, a
pickle
consistent
pants.
sleep schedule and I'm not keeping up with
Hey,
my
Apple girl.
circadian rhythm, it really starts to affect my mood greatly.
It's because you have bipolar.
Chronic pain is definitely not a club you ever want to join. Real. Hi, Kiki. Kiki, have you ever DM'd me on Instagram?
Why are you asking Why is she asking everybody if they've ever DM'd her? It's the sleeve of her dress. Let's daintily gnaw on the core.
It's so demotivating, absolutely. I'm getting CBT therapy for insomnia. I hope it helps. I have intrusive thoughts and images when I try to sleep. I will never. I don't even tell my boyfriend 90% of my intrusive thoughts. I never talk about them. But actually, I'm not going to go in depth on that. But what I will say is I relate very much with intrusive thoughts and images when trying to sleep. Okay, Kiki, can you DM me on Instagram or email me? That's something I'd like to ask you.
Why are you
You don't have to, no pressure.
Why are you having all these people message you on Instagram and you're like, I have something to ask you. I need to ask you something. What the fuck?
I had a friend that couldn't sleep for a long time and he eventually ended up having really bad mental episodes. Sleep is that important. Agreed. Okay, cool, Kiki. Ooh, you have your first EMDR therapy tomorrow, Stacey? Oh my gosh. Well, I hope that it is as helpful to you as it was to me. That shit saved my fucking life. My personal experience as someone who doesn't have any like medical training,
My birthday
as someone
was
who's
fine.
just been
Thank
a user
you.
of EMDR, I want to tell you that
Of course, potato.
I found that EMDR is like the most powerful for when you've already done like some talk therapy and like coping skills therapy. Like when you've started the process, like I don't ever think EMDR is something that should be done unless you have like a framework of like the basics in therapy. And I'm not saying you haven't. That's my personal opinion and experience. But once you've done that, it changed my life. But
we got a little bit of cleavage. Oh, there's a little bit of cleavage.
The truth is, it is going to get harder and worse before it gets better. Keep going.
So I'll say she's giving her experience with it, but
as long as you're safe.
Shit. Hey, Taylor. But therapy, she doesn't do the work.
Don't get discouraged. You have to go through the trenches of your memory and trauma, but once you do that, game changing.
Looks like she's birthing her head.
Yeah, I agree, Rosie. I like talk therapy 80% of the time and then 20% EMDR. I think you need to touch base with a therapist after EMDR sessions because they can be very hard. Yeah, absolutely. You were recently diagnosed with OCD? I'm sorry to hear that, Katie. There was because there's been over the years, there's been a lot of like exploration that I've done with that.
Okay, my food's almost here. Yay.
Because what I'll say for me is I have had medical professionals tell me that like I have OCD tendencies, but not OCD, which helped me make sense because I can be obsessive about certain things, but I don't have like the full criteria for it. I don't experience certain aspects of the disorder. But there are people who have PTSD or other disorders that can have certain like similarities, and that's why for certain diagnoses they'll say things like OCD like tendencies, for example.
Yeah, my latest diagnosis is OCD. It's more of a moral OCD where like I hyperfixate on like making the quote unquote correct or right decision when I'm
moral OCD. He was diagnosed with moral OCD.
With like a moral dilemma. I also have like perfectionist problems where like things have to be done a certain way, or I need to explain to me with explain to me in a certain way so that I understand it. I really struggle with
Heather,
not having a routine.
We know. My food's here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave you with a babysitter.
That, baby, because I know That's more recent. That's been this year. That happened after we met.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you know, you have other stuff that we haven't gone super in depth on because the internet be crazy.
Right. Right. But when I say I've been working on myself a lot, that's been one of them, is my OCD and battling those compulsions. And I'm in therapy. I'm doing well. I'm on medication for it and stuff like that. So
you're just coming out you're just coming out of your most recent med adjustment. So and you seem to be doing a lot better.
Yeah, for sure.
It feels so good how open and accepting the space is. Thank you for creating this environment, Rosie. Absolutely. And I appreciate you guys sharing all this stuff because it's like, I think mental health is so important, you know? And I think it's like, Katie said, thanks for sharing. Like, it helps me feel less alone because she was saying, oh my God, no way. I also have morality OCD.
Yeah. You're welcome, Katie.
Yeah, it's been interesting just like being your partner. I've like done a little bit of research trying to learn and understand a bit better about it. And like, because as someone who doesn't have OCD, I feel like I relate to the notion of like really grappling with like making like the quote unquote right decision to a point of like driving yourself crazy. But I've seen how it affects you and how it like when unmanaged, it consumes you. It's
literally an obsession that can, if it's unmanaged, it can affect me like on a really bad level.
Yeah.
So
one second. I'm gonna mute real quick. 1 second. I just wanted to check something real quick, but yeah, because it's just like because I know for me, like I'm with my stuff, and like I've talked about it at length, right? Like my PTSD, my PTSD specifically, I feel like is my most disabling like mental illness. Like you know, and it's what disables me the most. Like when I have like higher stress responses to things, it literally makes me physically ill and sick, and like it's something.
I mean, I have PTSD myself for, you know, and I've had it for a while, and I've been working on that as well. I've done more work on my PTSD, and also like my triggers for my PTSD are like pretty specific. Like it's not like, you know, I'm getting triggered every day, you know. But I would say the disability that affects me the most recently has been OCD.
Well, I think a big part of that is once you became aware of it, once it was brought up to you when you started stuff.
I didn't realize like how much it affected my life until I started working on myself, you know. Hey babe, can you mute yourself real quick? Okay, cool.
As you were saying?
And something I also struggle with too is bipolar disorder. And that's its own beast to conquer.
It's
with mood swings and stuff.
You know, it's something until recently, very recently, due to circumstances outside of our control, we were trying really hard to hide the fact that basically he's also disabled.
Yeah.
Because of how I'm treated.
Oh my God, don't fucking cry. Hi, that crochet girl. Oh my God. So we've how did he get access for diagnosis? Well, he has veteran benefits for himself because of how I'm treated. I believe it is still called bipolar. It may be called like bipolar disorder 2 or something. So he's disabled. I believe he was medically discharged from the military as disabled. So shut the fuck up, Roz. So my food is here. I got the fries. A lot of french fries. But got my falafel wrap. It's a pretty good sized wrap, too. So, we're going to be eating this off camera.
Yeah.
That's how I'm treated.
And I wanted to protect him,
but
something's happened that we're not getting into for a while. And we're both disabled, and it's something that we're able to like relate on. You know?
I've come to a point in your lives now, babe, where I feel pretty comfortable to talk about this stuff.
Mm-hmm. At this point, what's there left to hide?
Yeah, exactly. Right. And like I want to be.
Will I eat one fry on camera for you? Sure. Here's what the wrap looks like. It's a falafel wrap. When I get to the fries.
more open in your lives, and I wanna talk about like mental illness with you and stuff. Like, you know.
Can I tell them about the idea about what we want to follow up the Florida vlogs with? Can I tell them?
Sure.
We're going to be launching a little project that we're going to figure out and start. I have a workshop title and idea, but at least until we're physically together, we're going to figure out how to virtually record. And we're launching a podcast on my YouTube channel, like a video podcast. And the first video is going to be Lee's story, and then we have things we want to go into from there, and it's going to be pre-recorded. And so one of the things he's journaling about is like the stuff we're going to talk about, because I'm just gonna go into it. I'm going to talk.
They're launching a podcast on her channel together. Oh my god, I didn't think we were doing a couples thing.
Talk about why we're doing this, how it came to be. Is that cool? Okay. As y'all know, a long time ago, Lee's Reddit got leaked. And what I never told the public, what I've known about since we met, since actually before the first leak, because we had enough conversations, because I learned from what all these other weirdos be doing on the internet, that like I needed to know what his digital footprint was like in full transparency. I've known about both Reddit since before the internet knew about the first. One of them was made when he was a minor, by the way, assholes, and has a lot of information that was just someone looking for a community and a place to get information as they process things in real time, which may not always have full context. And there are some of those things we're never going to fucking address or talk about. But everything that's on there at this point, there's no reason for us to not talk about these things anymore, because the only thing it does is hide aspects that we would like our supporters to know about, that the people that fucking hate us already know. So that's something where essentially, like, fuck this bullshit. We're taking our power back and we're launching a podcast. And I want Lee to have the ability to share his story. And the craziest part is this wasn't my idea. This was his idea.
It was.
What?
Which shook me.
And you know who inspired this idea?
Who?
You. Because you talk about your story all the time. It makes me want to talk about mine. You know?
I love you.
I'm excited.
Trauma dumps.
I'm excited.
I love you.
I love you too. Whole bunches.
I love you.
No, guys, honestly, I haven't edited at all in like multiple days, because I've just been trying to survive my days. I'm not going into great detail, but just like.
Thank you, Crochet Girl. You haven't been editing. What have you been doing? Just lying in bed because your leg hurts. What the fuck else have you been doing? I've just been trying to survive my days. What the fuck have you been doing?
This week has been hell. It's been hell. And I have just been trying to get through my days right now. It will end. It will get less hellish. I will get back to editing. I cannot express how much hell I've been going through. And I'm not sharing all of the details. Lavina, would you email me? Excuse me.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Oh my god.
Would you email me?
Wow.
That's an amazing offer. Thank you so much. I'm going to take you up on that. Would you please email me? I'd like to see some of your work.
Well, she offered to be a graphic
Rosie,
artist for their podcast.
I need to find the little one. If anything, I could borrow my brother's one, but my brother, I don't know. We're gonna figure that out. We have to troubleshoot. We have to figure out some stuff. My boyfriend knows how to use OBS, thankfully. So, we're gonna have to. It's gonna take time for that to come out, but it's gonna happen. That is really such a sweet offer. Yes, my email's in the description. I'll put it back in this chat as well. It's literally my user.
He's gonna be really busy with school soon. When are you gonna do this?
Name at gmail.com. QuirkyLoveRose@gmail.com. I've said it 5 bajillion times, but I get it. Also, everything's always linked in my link tree, linked in my description.
Also, something I want to say too is like, I've reached a point in my life where I've been hiding a lot, just over the past decade, and I'm kind of sick of it. I'm tired of hiding. I'm tired of holding myself back. I've just reached a point where I just want to get my story out there, and I want to be able to talk about myself. And
why do we need your story? Why does your story need to be out there? I mean, really.
You know, my disabilities and stuff like that, and it's not easy at all. In fact, it's very scary. But you know, know, I feel like I can do it scared, and I can do hard things.
Hell yeah, you can. The amount that you have changed since the day we met is so
Oh my God.
inspiring.
Yeah. How so?
You were so meek and timid and shy and just struggled so much with confidence. Like it just was like, it was like almost non-existent, but like I saw something inside you that was like dying to get out. And like, and I think that was partially like why you reached out to me, which is like when I was so vague about, he's also we're both Cancer moons, Pikachu. Part of what's so, I think, beautiful to me about like the way he reached out to me and stuff is, in our own ways, we each have had experiences in our lives that help us relate to each other in a way that is very, very like deep.
Yeah.
And you have survived a lot. You're a disabled veteran, but what happened before you even joined the military in your life was shitty. And you survived that, and you struggled to figure out how to find yourself. And it was only like within like a year before we met that things like you really started shaping yourself, and you're still in that process. And I just love being a part of watching it happen and seeing how, like, you know, it was so not native to you, like being a part of all of this, putting yourself out there. Like when we met, you being like, I don't even know if I ever want my face on the internet, to like where we are today. You know, it's like just like watching that journey like authentically
Come on, Celestial, I'm eating.
has been like amazing, and I'm just honored to be a part of it.
Thank you, baby. That means a lot to me.
Yeah. So, thank you, Stacy. Thank you guys so much for everyone in the chat. Like,
yeah, thank you guys.
It's a huge step to move past the societal shame put on us for things out of our control. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Y'all have really brought the best out in each other. I believe that wholeheartedly.
Yeah, I agree.
He isn't the only one who's grown either. You too, Rosie. It's been so apparent.
Yeah, like you have changed a lot yourself, babe. Like every single day I see you push yourself. You have such like a ferocious tenacity.
How does she push herself? How does she have? When you were there visiting, you did every fucking little thing for her. She's helpless.
About you, that's like, I'm not trying to get like all mushy or anything,
No.
but like,
mush away.
It's just, it is you inspire me to be my best self every day. Every single day I have known you, like when you push yourself to do hard things, when you know, get out of bed in the morning, when you go make yourself something to eat, you know, just the daily tasks, you know, that I would find difficult to do on my own have been made easier now because I know you.
What task did she do on her own? She asked you to hand her things a foot away from her.
And I mean that.
I'm surprised you weren't pushing her around in the chair.
You know, obviously, like, for the average person, those types of things are second nature. But not only do I have like my own disability stuff, but I also have like my mobility issues on top of it. I don't want to get into that. But
and why do you have those?
Trying to push through and work on those things and not. I can't go too in depth on that topic, but what I will say is I'm grateful.
You know what's not going to help your mobility issues? Is having Remy do everything for you when he's visiting. Not doing anything for yourself isn't going to help your fucking mobility issues.
To have someone like you to see the headway that I'm making behind the scenes.
Hey, Cashew.
You are seen and you are heard, baby.
Okay, Pikachu, go ahead. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's so supportive, guys. It's actually insane. I'm so happy with each other too.
You've helped me come out of my shell a lot, and I'm grateful to you for that. Truly.
Thank you, baby. Lavina said, that's so T, Rosie. The offline stuff is huge and we don't get a full picture. Exactly. All I'm going to say is this time next year, mark your calendars.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So cupcakes or gay muffins? Oh, thank you for being a member for 6 months, Princess Pride Pickle Pants. So Remy was discharged from the military. he is a, quote, disabled veteran because of mental health. He can still work and do things. He's going to school, but he is a disabled veteran, technically.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Pikachu, I am a Pisces rising.
Yeah, he's a Cancer Sun, Cancer Moon, Pisces rising, water boy through and through.
Yep, water and air.
And I'm mostly fire and earth.
They didn't get to see the
Kinda funny,
ocean.
we really do balance each other out.
Yeah.
Water and air is so funny. Yeah. It's like the universe brought you two together to help each other and find balance through life struggles. That's how I feel.
That's how I feel too. And just like the number of times like there have been quote unquote coincidences, happy coincidences in our lives.
Yeah.
It's like
Crazy.
It's crazy.
Crazy.
It's crazy. Mm.
Explains his love for the ocean. Exactly, Twig. Exactly.
Yeah.
Do y'all hear the clicking when I do this on stream?
Yes.
You probably don't because of Discord, baby, but there is
Yeah.
a noise when I play with this. Does the mic pick it up?
Yes,
Is it
does.
awful?
Yes.
It's okay because I know what it is, but it's not annoying. Okay, good. But it's chill. All right. I'll try not to be purposefully loud when I do it. It's kind of relaxing. It's not loud at all. Okay, cool. No, it's fine. Yes, but I like it. Aw, thank you, Tiny. Hi, good to see you.
But yeah, going back to mental illness and
Yes.
disabilities and
Yes,
stuff.
yes, yes.
Bipolar 2
Right, Ketus.
is something else that I struggle with as well. It's probably it's my second biggest disability. It's actually the disability I got out of the Navy for.
Yeah.
So
And I just think like, because when I talk about like how much you've changed and grown, like, because you stopped using Reddit basically when we started talk, like you don't use it like that anymore, like, and
Right, Benito.
yeah, Levi.
Okay, so we got new rice.
Hold on. I'm live. Is it okay if I stay live? Do I need to mute?
Oh, no, I'll just
Okay.
tell you the rice is done. I did it again, and this time I did it better.
Yeah, you just got to remember the number of cups is the number of line you fill up. Yep.
Yep, 4 times and all that, so it's
I
now
can't hear him, it's fine.
Thank you, Levi. That's sweet of you to make rice again.
Yeah.
See ya.
You just want to have my own redemption offer.
Okay, so I've been trying to leave Levi alone. There was like a day, like when it first happened, I asked him for his help twice to just kind of like do some small thing.
It's not a pen, Miss Connie. It's her fidget toy making the clicky noise.
But like other than that, I've just been kind of like fumbling around by myself because it's not his responsibility to take care of me. But he did like randomly make rice, and we used to have the rice instructions written out on the whiteboard, and I guess he just like forgot. So our rice cooker, you're supposed to use whatever scoops of rice you use, you're supposed to fill the line number, but I went to go eat the rice he had made, and it was like really hard, and not in our rice cooker, Tobin. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Cold Brew. Happy birthday, Libby Lou. Delicious iced coffee on me. Thank you so much, Cold Brew. I appreciate you. Thank you for the birthday wish. Make sure I don't have food on my face. I was eating my wrap. I have my fries now. My Greek fries that are going to have tzatziki sauce on them. Yeah, there we go. And we are going to fix my beverage. Wink, wink. So I'm going to do half of the can right now. And we're going to mix it with a Starry. So. I'm going to do half and half a can of Starry. Yesterday was my birthday, brioche. I think I have cabbage stuck in my teeth. Let's see if I have food in my cleavage. Nope. There is no food down here, y'all. Yep. So, I had my wrap. It was pretty tasty. I had a falafel wrap. So, I can't get my straw. Pretty good with the starries. So I put some tzatziki sauce on here. On the Greek fries. Kaylee requested I eat a single fry on camera. So here you go, Kaylee. There's the French fry just for you. Alright. I think I have cabbage in my teeth. Celestial just fainted. You okay there, Celestial?
Yeah, when you do it in the pot.
Put my drink in my boobs again? I can't. This is a glass cup. A glass. And it's not gonna fit in there. Personal French fry.
Personal cheesecake.
I did not get my...
Personal cheesecake.
Because they took it off my order. So, and then here's Scars.
Personal cheesecake.
I love her giggle laughter.
Yes. It's a 2-to-1 ratio, but in our rice
I was gonna get Thai, but I decided to get Greek.
cooker, it's like it's a specific setup. Anyway,
Kaylee.
He like it was like so
Stop
crunchy.
sexualizing me, Libby.
And I was like, Levi, what
Stop sexualizing me, Libby.
did you do with the rice? And I asked him because I said
So
I was
Levi
like,
made-
you could do 4.
So Levi made rice, and apparently he made it wrong. Oh, because of my cleavage.
Levi, what'd you do with the rice? And I asked him because I said I was like, you could do 4 cups, and he was like, okay, cool. So he did that, and then I was like, okay, but what did you fill the line to? And he goes 3, and I was like, why? And he was like, I don't know, it just seemed like a good number, and I was like, Levi, that's
like a
such a
good number.
Levi thing. I love him to death, but I ended up like al dente from hell is really like, so it means it was a struggle to get through my bowl. In fact, I ended up putting a decent amount of water in it and putting it in the microwave. It helped a little bit.
Was
but
the rice
like,
crunchy?
but like I was
Not
about to
enough
waste
water.
all that rice. So and what was even funnier is he had eaten a good portion of it and he seemed to not even notice. I love my brother, but like, okay, goodbye, Stacy. Have a good night.
Yeah.
I wanted to read what Lavina wrote.
Yes.
So she said, also Lee being in his mid-20s, that's when so much shit opens up for people mentally. It did for me, for sure.
Me
And
too.
Same. I'm knee-deep in my 20s right now.
Baby,
so.
I was literally your age when I went through like the EMDR, when I went through the like thick of my therapy, when I did like the biggest work of my life was when I was your age.
Sure didn't stick, did it?
So it's kind of interesting, like seeing all of that. You've also come so far. I think we'll hold off on some of that stuff, but just like, you know, in terms of like how you've been taking care of yourself and like the restructuring, I think we'll hold off to talk about that on the actual episode that we want to film. But you've come really far. Exactly. The compatibility is crazy, Rosie. OMG, astrology is awesome. When you get a chance, look at it. I emailed you. I will for sure, Pikachu. This live is perfect to push me through my last hours of work. Hell yeah, Twig.
Good.
Thank you, Bossy. Roz, I'll turn my camera back on. if Roz has, quote, done this much work, if this is the result of doing that much work, she needs to get a refund on that therapy. She needs a refund. Because we're not seeing anything.
I'm basically gonna stay alive as long as Lee's here. As soon as he's out, I'm out. Is kind of how I feel, because I'm just like, I mean, we still have like 10 minutes before we even hit an hour, but however long you want to stay after that is how long I'm gonna stay.
2 hours.
Yeah, exactly. So
I'm
this is
drinking
so
it right
so
now,
now I
randomly.
know a bit more about how this feature works. It does.
I'm doing it after I ate. I had my wrap. I still have fries in front of me, but I'm drinking it now.
Split up the lives, which is kind of cool, because that means I can do something public for a bit, and then we can switch over and have like the after party lounge. I might do this a little bit more frequently. This has been a vibe.
Good night, Cashew. Sleep well.
This
I've
is
enjoyed this.
yeah, I can't do it on mobile, right? But this is kind of a vibe, man. I like it.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Luna.
Luna.
We do that all the time.
Not the first time that's happened.
Not the first, second, third, fourth, or fifth.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for all the support, everyone.
Yeah. You guys really have no idea how much that like gets me through the horrendous shit.
Yeah. Seeing Rosie get so much support, like, it helps my mental health too. Because, you know, I hate to keep bringing up trolls and haters, but like, I don't like seeing bad things being said about my girl, you know? Like, I like the good things. I love you, baby.
I love you, baby.
I mean, nobody likes seeing bad things being said about their partner or people they care about, even just friends or family. Nobody likes to see that. I get that. I'm just sorry that your girlfriend is a horrible person. Maybe just ignore it.
I miss you.
I miss you too.
Fuck, I miss you. This is bullshit. LDRs are not for the weak. They are not for the weak. They are not for the weak. But what you can build to bridge the gap between the distance is something that's so beautiful and almost impossible to do when you're physically together all the time. It's so much easier to fall into like ruts and just like day-to-day life, but when you're long distance, you have to get creative with like how you stay connected to your partner, you know?
Yeah. And that
I will agree with that. I mean, you do have to sometimes work a little harder when it is long distance, maybe. Just because you aren't with each other every day or not physically with each other.
that's been something I've been navigating. Well, we've been navigating through too. So.
Right, Kaylee. even relationships whenever you're close to the person, they also take work.
So the 16 MBTI personalities, if you have a link.
Oh yeah.
What
you know what that is, right?
I've heard about it a long time ago, but I don't remember.
The Myers-Briggs.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I got you. Does top chat or live chat matter in members only? I actually don't know.
Muted myself. Even if I had a girlfriend right now, if she were like in the same city that I was in, I wouldn't probably see her very often, unfortunately. I would make time. I would make time to see her, and if I had a long distance girlfriend, I would make time to spend with her. But it takes effort. It takes time to put in for when you're in a relationship, even if you're in the same city.
I'm in live chat right now.
When you're long distance, you always have something to look forward to. Yeah.
Yeah.
How many girls you need to take? Okay. Is that an activity I can do while live? What's the link? How do I find the link? Oh, it's kind of long. Oh, we should just wait. No, that should be a live we do together when we're like on stream together.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Sure.
That'll be a live. We'll take that test live. It'll be fun. That's a fun idea. Should we do that members only next week, or should I do that just like because my leg is fucked up and maybe that's a live we can do tomorrow? If you're up for it, baby.
We can do it tomorrow.
Well, you can. If you change your mind, just let me know. We don't have to do it tomorrow. But yeah, I'm down.
Don't do that.
Okay. I'm trying to be courteous.
I know.
I just don't want you to ever feel like you have to do anything.
I know, baby. I don't.
I'm an INFP. Cute. Lee gives INTJ and Rosie gives INFP. Okay, to you. I actually want to know.
I believe that IN stands for introvert. I believe. I'm not sure what the other letters mean. But...
Damn that mosquito trying to torque your thigh. Mosquito trauma. Well, get your own teak wood. I'm thinking in my head if I was your girlfriend.
I definitely think
ENFJ.
I mean, I don't know. I think modern day Rosie is like I'm an introverted extrovert, okay?
You're an ambivert.
Yes. How do you say it? Ambivert. I'm an ambivert. Because I have to be introverted to recharge. But I'm
very much an introvert despite having a YouTube channel and being on camera. I can't be in public for long periods of time without having to take like a day of just not being around people.
A capacity and an ability to be extroverted. My friend Danielle is an extrovert. I'm not like her. I could never live her life. I could never. She's awesome. She's friends with everybody. She goes everywhere. She knows everyone. She's just a little busy bee. Introvert, intuitive, feeling, perceiving. Ooh. Yeah, I think IN is definitely the beginning ones for me. Sounds like
is that Chapel Rowan song, Kaylee? I think I've heard. I'm having trouble placing it.
I forget what her sign is. I'd have to ask her. We're gonna be hanging out hopefully soonish.
Hey Bailey.
She's been doing more traveling.
Hey Andy, probably.
I love Danielle. I know she's like literally closer to my mom's age than mine, but like she's literally my homie. I love her.
She's pretty cool.
She's awesome.
Hey Taylor.
Well, do you want to start bringing this live to a close?
Yeah. I mean, I've got
he
a little
is
more
done
time before we hit an hour, like less than 5 minutes.
Okay.
My husband is a Gemini and the most introverted person I know. Hates people, hates crowds. Yeah. I'll be in and out chatting just in case I don't make it back in time. Thanks for everything, both you and Lee. Thank you so much, Lavina.
Thank you.
I've enjoyed this conversation, and ultimately, I just feel like a big part of like we were keeping a lot of things like close to the breast, just because like
close to the breast. That's not the right term.
Like, things like close to the breast, just because like or close to the sternum, whatever you want to say, because like I want to protect him.
Yeah.
And
close to the vest.
It's insane that like an account that was deleted like over half a year ago was able to somehow be recovered. The internet is forever, that's a fact.
It is.
But
it is what it is, man. Like,
and the other part I want to add to that though,
I think being on camera
is there's nothing scandalous in it.
No.
It is just people being invasive and exploiting someone who, correct me if I'm wrong, but based on our conversations, someone who felt lonely and was looking for community and looking for an outlet to understand and process personal matters in their life, which is how a lot of people use Reddit.
Absolutely.
And I'm going to say it again, his only crime here is loving me. And that's fucked up.
I will say that is his only crime, and I feel bad for him for it. Because he's going to have a lifetime of imprisonment because of your body. And the prison that you've put yourself in with your body.
That him loving me is causing people to dig into his trauma.
Which is why I don't like people like digging into his family and stuff. I mean, I think he's been duped. Really, I do.
Dig into his personal life. Talk about his unconfirmed diagnoses that are obviously not confirmed. And dig into his military history and call him horrible things because he's a disabled veteran.
Yep.
He is a disabled veteran, and I have not said that before today out of respect for him and his safety and his privacy. But people have been giving him labels and shit that they throw at me without any other context than some Reddit posts talking about his experience living in the military.
How you doing, Bailey?
Where he was honorably discharged There's nothing nefarious to look at, and they're making up insane shit because they want him to be a villain.
He needs to be.
They're trying to mold him into the likeness of someone like Emily, literally by the names they give him and everything. And there is zero supporting evidence to any of that other than other people's preconceived notions and bias based on another couple on the internet. It's massive delusion. And I'm sick.
I've said this before. Just because somebody is attracted to somebody in a bigger body doesn't mean they're a fifi. Anybody that's been in the military, Dessa, and is no longer in the military is a veteran. You don't have to see combat to be a veteran. Scar didn't see active combat, as far as I know. She's a veteran.
Sick of it, because like if you're gonna hate on me, fine, but he didn't fucking do anything besides be in a relationship with me.
It's literally all I did.
And he's kind of been manipulated into that. So, I mean, I can understand him wanting to control his own narrative and not want people spreading misinformation. I can understand, hey, Fiona's mom, I can understand him wanting to do that and being like, hey, people are spreading lies about me. I don't like it. I want to correct the narrative. I understand that. But yeah, I mean, Princess Pirate Pickle Pants, there are multiple ways that people can be disabled and be veterans. I mean, there are many, many ways. He is, I started to say mentally disabled, but that's not the right term I'm looking for. Medically, mental health disabled.
And, what was I going to say? Fuck.
Sorry, baby.
However, I don't know if it's a good idea for them to do this podcast.
Something real good. Oh, I was going to say, like, all the information that has been found of me, it just proves, like, my integrity.
And what you said about yourself publicly so far.
Nothing nefarious has been found about him.
Exactly.
So people aren't going to find anything.
Yeah.
So
yes,
it's just baffling to me. But anyway, Gamer Girl said thank you for your service.
Thank you, Gamer Girl.
It is sick, Pikachu. Like, so now you're going from bullying a disabled fat person to a disabled veteran. What the fuck are you doing with your life? Truly.
Yep.
Look, you can still be a piece of shit and be, quote, disabled, Roz. You're still a piece of shit. You're not a good person. I don't believe your PTSD is disabling. Else your mental health provider, professional, would have worked on helping you get disability for it. So, no. It wasn't really basic training, Dessa. He was doing nuke school. He was in for 3 years. He was doing nuke school, and he was close to finishing. Are you going to start streaming Roz on Twitch, Maggie?
Yep.
It's frustrating, man.
It is.
I'm trying to get better about not giving it so much attention and all of that, but...
Yeah, Bill. I mean, I haven't seen anything publicly about him that would mean that he is a bad person. I think he's young, trying to find his way. And, I don't want people questioning his military service. He was in the military for 3 years. He got honorable discharge for medical reasons. He is a disabled veteran. I don't want people to be questioning his military status. He is getting a GI Bill. If he hadn't been fully enlisted, he wouldn't be getting the GI Bill. I think he's, nuke school in UKE. I think, what did Scar say? I think Scar had said that he has 70% benefits. I don't think Scar's here right now. Scar, are you around, love? Say boobs 3 times. It'll summon Scar. Boobs, boobs, boobs. Oh, here. Let me unzip. That'll summon Scar. Here we go. We'll summon Scar and get her to take on the military. There we go. But yeah, I mean, you can be in the military and be a shitty person. I don't think Remy is a shitty person. I question his choice in partners. It really works. It really works to summon Scar. I just have to unzip my tank top, and we just have to say boobs. So Scar, people have questions about some of the military things, and they wanted your take on it. Heather's like, Scar, how do you do it? Scar has a booby alarm. I think she does. A titty timer. I'll let people ask the questions.
I wanted to acknowledge it in the sense of like, especially like here with members, because like I want you guys to know that like that stuff is upcoming and why. Like why now?
Yeah.
When we first found out about the second account, I kind of freaked out because I knew how much he didn't want all that business out there. And especially
That's why
back
we
then.
had the account.
Exactly. So when it was recovered like that, like it was a shock to the system. And again, not because there was anything to hide, but because it's just another invasion.
This says Scar literally fell for a booby trap. So Scar says, his circumstance is really odd to me. I've never seen someone get 70 for PTSD, but shrug. Shine the boob signal into the sky. Yeah. So he was in for 3 years, right, Scar? And he was in nuke school. So Dessa was wondering, is he actually a veteran? Because he didn't see active combat. I said yes. Just being in the military and then leaving the military, you are a veteran. And I said, you may have heard me say that you're a veteran. You were in the Navy. You're no longer. You're a veteran. And you did not see active combat as far as I know. Well, of course a disabled veteran can be an asshole, Belle. Anybody can be an asshole. So yeah, people were just wondering, well, he hasn't seen combat. He's not a veteran. He is a veteran. So Scar says, and if he has been reevaluated, it may even be 100, and that would allow Roz to get benefits. Nobody was questioning that, Belle. Nobody was questioning that a disabled veteran can't be an asshole. And that's what I was saying to Roz. Is that just because Roz is saying, oh, you guys are going after a disabled veteran and a disabled autistic adult, or whatever the fuck she said. You know, just because you're disabled doesn't mean you can't be an asshole, right? Oh. Agent Orange exposed. Oh, that sucks. Hey, no worries, Belle. Sometimes it's hard to tell context. I wasn't upset with him. Just like, well, yeah, of course. I also know English isn't your first language. So. Scar says, it's something I struggle with, that not seeing combat but being disabled. there's a lot of guilt that you can feel around it. I understand that. I understand that for sure. But your disabilities are different, right? It's different than having like a disability from active combat. I'm sorry that you feel guilt for that, but I don't think you should. Not at all. You would probably still be active if you could be, is my takeaway from you. But yeah, you shouldn't feel guilt for that, sweetie.
Invasion of privacy. It's just another boundary being crossed. It's another psychological attack. And
psychological attack? What the fuck? Shut up.
It's just
they finished
disgusting
a few minutes
how
ago.
normalized it is, and I'm never going to stop calling it out for what it is. It's abusive, it's gross, it's disgusting, it's wrong, and there's nothing about any of that that should be normalized. And
thanks for sharing, Scar.
After we like it was like within an hour after finding out when we started talking about it, and he eventually came up with the idea about like telling his story, and I was just kind of like, that's perfect. Like, if you're willing to do that, then Jessica, like, we're just gonna take ownership of it. Like, it's just we're gonna.
In case you weren't reading the chat, Scar, Jessica said you made sacrifices, and you and Tiny Human still do for the service Mr. Scar serves. Princess Pirate Pickle Pan says, no guilt in being a non-combat veteran. No guilt in getting the benefits that you earned by being a veteran. My issue is with the fact that Roz uses it as a weapon. Absolutely. Belle says, one day, if you guys have time and patience, I would like to share my story on the matter. Absolutely. Celestial says, Scar's the best. Here's a boob to cheer you up. Only one? She only gets one boob to cheer her up, Celestial? Scar deserves both boobs. Thank you, Scar. And shake it for Scar, Libby. My titties don't shake. No. It's enough that I'm unzipped. Scar says, but I bet it's lefty, and that makes everything right. You know, she may have sent you lefty. Taylor boobies for Scar.
Take back the power. Like, you don't get to make us. You don't get to make us feel powerless. You don't get to make us feel helpless. You don't get to do that. You don't get to have that. You don't get to.
Bossy says hashtag boobies for Scar. Kaylee, quick, let's all flash Scar.
You don't get to. I'm sorry, I cut you off, baby. What were you gonna say?
Oh, no.
Always cut him off.
I was just supporting you.
Ketis, totally normal. This is fine. This is normal, Ketis. This is normal for us.
It's again.
I wish her laptop didn't have potato quality camera.
There's so much I have not brought to the internet. There's so much attacks.
Girl, you've brought everything to the internet. We've seen your fucking fupa hanging out of a thong. We've seen you smash chocolate cake all over your titties and on your vajayjay. We've seen everything, Roz. You've brought everything to the internet.
On my family and his family that we haven't talked about. To protect people.
Hey, Orange
People are sick.
People are sick.
Anyway.
I'm sorry that these people are so miserable that they feel the need to do.
I'm decently content. Scar's like, yes, we have. Scar's thinking about it and getting the hot sweats over there. Scar's thinking about Roz's titties right now. She's like, ooh, yeah.
Do that.
You should, Fiona's mom.
Yeah, I'm done trying to. I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm done. Oh, sorry. I'll let you go, baby. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I was just gonna say, we both understand the risk. Like, we both understand like the consequences of like sharing this kind of information. But at this point, if like
they already
already
know
out
it. In fact, they already know
Yeah.
more than what we're saying. You know?
I only know some of it. I haven't seen all of the posts. I've only seen a couple of them. Maybe one, maybe two. So.
Because they've already done the invasion of privacy. They've already dug up shit. What we're doing is showing a light to the things that I think will help the people that support us. I don't know, feel more connected to our stories, our experiences in a way, and also give Lee an opportunity to show a lot of the things that have changed in his growth just in the past 8 months, year to 2 years. Because like before we met, he was doing a lot of growth, and he, came out and was on like he's been on this like soul searching thing for a couple years now. Again, like I said, Kitty, the people that I don't want to know are the ones that know the most. So, bye, Demery.
Yeah.
Bye, Demery.
We're taking our power back. And that's really that on
We're
that.
taking our power back, and also like I'm
taking our power back.
Yeah, that's something you've said a lot.
I mean, I understand him wanting to control his own narrative. I understand that, but we don't need a fucking podcast.
Yeah, I'm tired of fighting.
Are you gonna get microphones? Are you gonna be posted up in your fucking kitchen?
Yeah. Live in your light, live in your truth, keep on shining. Exactly, Tiny. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, I'm really excited. I don't know when we're gonna film that. Also, I kind of want to heal up and the next month of my life is going to be really insane, and I can't talk about 90% of it. So there's that.
Just fucking say it, Roz. Are you working on something for a reality TV show? What are you doing? We know you have something. There's something big that you can't talk about that you've been dropping little hints about.
So I'm gonna be kind of probably spotty on the internet in September, at certain points, on the internet. But I'll be coming.
All right, we've had half the can of Willies. We're gonna see how it goes.
Up whenever I can.
French fry.
I do have some name ideas. I'm keeping those to myself. I'm gonna announce those publicly once. Actually, whenever Lavina emails me, I'll probably maybe we can come up with a logo or something. I think it'll be really fun. And yeah. Hey, Ella. Oh, definitely catch the replay, Ella. We were just talking about
we
talked about a lot of stuff.
Hi, Empress.
Hi, Ella. Yeah.
Just because it's your truth doesn't mean it's in reality. He did delete it, Taylor. One of his Reddits was deleted. People were able to find it and see it anyway.
I think I'm ready.
I think I picked up on that.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys. Thank you so much, Treason. Oh, my knee is pissed.
Hi, Ella.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was dramatic. All right.
Oh my God, Orange Kitty.
You know what? Whatever. This is real janky. All right, guys. My knee hurts. Everything hurts. I'm getting cranky. I need to
I'm at a Willie's Teakwood.
Lee wants to go. We've had quite the conversation. I've had as much fun as I think I possibly can in this amount of pain. But we're here. Thank you for hanging out with me and my lovely, lovely, lovely man here. You are the best. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you to everyone who gifted memberships. Thank you to everyone who's here. Thank you to everyone who is a member. Thank you to the people that support me and are lurking and vibing and hell. Thank you for the
I dropped feta cheese in my cleavage.
Haters and everybody in between who lurks.
You're welcome, Roz.
Works with me directly. Still appreciate you. Anyway, what were you gonna say, baby? I cut you off again. I'm sorry.
Oh no. I was just gonna say, thank you guys for being here and for showing Rosie all your love and support. And
Heather, a snack for Scar.
yeah, I hope y'all have a good day or night wherever y'all are, and stay true.
Oh my god.
Bye, guys. I fucking love you.
I fucking love you. Okay, so yeah, she was she was only staying live for as long as Remy was going to be on, and Remy was done. So she ended it, but her knee's hurting. Showing myself. Thank you, Bonita. She fell the other day. She fell getting into the pool like Monday night or something, and had to roll herself into the pool. She landed on her ass, but she, quote, twerked her knee. She twisted her knee whenever she fell. But yeah, she shouldn't be lying on her knee if it hurts. So, and Fatatas, do you all, when Tess tore her ACL because her ass was too juicy? I did not see that. Okay. Maybe let's go ahead and finish her live from the other night, the pool live, the one where she twerked her knee. She just twisted her knee, Empress. She just twisted it. That's all. Whenever she fell down. So yeah, she could really hurt herself, absolutely. She's lucky she didn't hurt herself worse. She fell on her non-existent butt. So I'm sure her little frog butt might hurt. Floating kneecaps sound awful. Yeah, this is the live that she took a shit on and spent half an hour back here in the fucking toilet right here. She spent like half an hour taking a shit. And she just got out of the bathroom. So. Yeah, she would have been stuck till Levi got home, probably. She just rolled into the pool. Alright, let's go ahead and finish this. We have 2 hours. I have had half of the willies. I feel okay right now. We're going to see how that goes.
But this leg situation is fucking me up.
He's just painting his nails. He doesn't care. So I do want to get to when he leaves the live, at least.
Ooh, Berry Bo Berry's adorable. That's so cute. We were in the pool, Sunny, but I fell right before I got in, and then I needed to use the restroom, so I was like, I'm not going to try to get back in, because my knee is pretty fucked. Well, I mean, yeah, I think the comparison to... Well, I mean, I'll address that. I think the comparison to Asmongold is meant to be malicious. He looks nothing like Asmongold. Asmongold is a right-wing,
like evil
piece of shit.
They didn't say he acted like him. They said he looked like him.
that to me is like on the same level of comparing a man to like Andrew Tate or Donald Trump. Like, I find it extremely insulting. And
I mean,
it's
if
just
they
it's a
physically
fallacy, it's
look
not
like
real.
them.
So, honey, if at any point you want to hop off, you are welcome to. You don't have to stick around if any of this
I'm
is
good. I'm good right now.
too much. Okay.
Do y'all have EDS, Kaylee?
I don't want you to feel like you have to put up with any disrespect for me.
I appreciate that, baby. I'm okay.
Cool.
I'm fine, baby.
Exactly. Like, it doesn't offend me because it's just extremely inaccurate, mean-spirited, childish bullying. Nothing more than that. Yeah, they're being weird because, like I told you guys, I had over probably 100 accounts randomly subscribed to me in a very short period of time. And that's happened a few times, and every time that's happened, I get...
Well, that's what happens. Hey, Carolyn. That's what happens whenever you do a vertical live and you have it set to subscribers only chat. You're going to get people subscribing so they can talk shit in the chat. Yeah, he rocks constantly. Scar had to put on her sexy motion sickness glasses. She looked really hot in those glasses, by the way. If you all haven't seen Scar's stream where she was wearing the glasses because he was rocking back and forth, tell her she looks sexy in them and she needs to wear them again. Because she doesn't want to wear them again. They did actually look really, really good on her. But he's been rocking, he rocks back and forth. I don't know if it's because he's fidgety, maybe ADHD, I don't know if he has that. Or if he's anxious, it could just be an anxious rocking.
Extra spam and trolling. It's because I am being gangsta. It's not a delusion. It's not fake. It's real, and they benefit from that.
It is a delusion. You are not being gang stalked. Barry has put shit into your head that is not real. So we aren't going to see... Oh, I need to zip back up. Shit. Scar's gone now. Let me zip back up. You're not going to see Barry's chats because Barry deleted their account again. So
mentality and that gaslighting that they do. So yeah, exactly. Like,
nobody's gaslighting you. Oh. We got to take the goodies powder online or it doesn't work. Remember that. You have to take your medicine on camera or it doesn't work.
There's proof right now on Twitter that people are coordinating an attack on my live stream tonight.
Show us. Show us the fucking proof. Show us the proof that there is a coordinated harassment campaign, a coordinated attack against you. Prove it. None of us have seen it. Fucking prove it. Let Barry prove it.
Coordinated harassment.
Keena's right. No burnout is summoning beacon.
By definition.
Gondor calls for aid.
Stalking behavior.
Yep.
So I'm not making that up.
Right,
it's not for attention. It's not.
It is for attention. You are making it up. You have to be the victim. Hey, Stephanie. You have to be the victim, else you won't get the sympathy you want. You can't live in your little bubble and get the sympathy and claim that you're disabled if you can't blame everything on other people. My brain starting to get a little fuzzy. Hopefully my speech doesn't start slowing down. But my brain's getting a little fuzzy.
Sad baiting or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Like, it's what I'm currently dealing with and it's happening in a chat right now.
No, it's not. What's happening in your fucking chat is you went live on Vertical, you numbnut. Why do you not understand this? You've been on YouTube how long? You know when people do vertical lives, they start to get more trolls in their chat. You know this. The last time you did a vertical live, Barry told you the same thing. There's going to be a coordinated attack. There's a coordinated harassment campaign. You're doing vertical lives. You know more trolls come in because it gets put into the shorts algorithm.
I don't know what gang stalking is. I would definitely recommend Googling it. I don't want to get into all that in more detail than I already have. I no longer go on X or Twitter or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
No, Barry just goes on for you so she can lie to you about what's being said.
It's both, Sonny. It's not. It's a common delusion, but gang stalking is real.
Yes, it is a delusion. Let's ask the internet again.
Yeah, it's
The term's
definitely.
used in both situations. It's used when it's actually happening to someone, and it's used when someone is in psychosis or whatever, and they believe they're being gang stalked and they're not. So.
Oh, here's a Magnus group. Well, what does Magnus group say? Let's see, this is addiction, medicine, behavioral health, and psychiatry. Title: Gang stalking is real, should be studied. Let's read this. So this is the abstract. We're going to read the abstract really quick. Gang stalking is a much mischaracterized and neglected psychosocial phenomenon. It described in the literature overwhelmingly. It is described. Poor, your grammar's wrong there. In the literature overwhelmingly as a delusional disorder. It is sometimes conflated with social justice activism, victimhood, and woke movements such as #MeToo, when, quote, gangs of activists or alleged self-imputed victims target individuals cast as evil perpetrators. Alternatively, gang stalking has been attributed to deep state structures and featured in other conspiracy theories, such as QAnon. This expansive redefinition of gang stalking has given it a bad rep and caused academics to shy away from it. Thus, people who claim to be gang stalked are cast as delusional, paranoid, psychotic, grandiose, or narcissistic, and worse. There has been no in-depth study of the veracity of the claims the victims of gang stalking. This sentence is weird. There has been no in-depth study of the veracity of the claims. This is a fucking paper, and the grammar is bad on this. I'm going to read what it says, because my brain can't correct it right now. There has been no in-depth study of the veracity of the claims the victims of gang stalking because its very existence has been widely and invariably discredited. However, occasionally, gang stalking is real. It does occur. I will describe 10 environments, settings, and circumstances that give rise to the orchestrated activity colloquially known as gang stalking. Gang stalking, so 10 types of gang stalking. Gang stalking is in most cases is delusional, but on some occasions it is still a real phenomenon denied by the clueless academic community, targeted individual. So I would say, saying immediately the clueless academic community, I would say referring to them in that way kind of discredits you a little bit. I think so, Fiona's mom. That's my opinion. Dynamics resemble shared psychosis, inducer and secondary induced morality play. Okay, so this person that wrote this, he's in Cambridge, United Kingdom. He is the author of Malignant Self-Love, Narcissism Revisited. He's a professor of clinical psychology and management studies. Nikki, hello, my love. How are you? Are you excited for their podcast? No, it doesn't sound peer-reviewed. He's a professor at Cambridge. So he is the only source that I'm finding. I'm on page 3 of my links that says that gang stalking can be real. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, that was an interesting live stream. I'm trying to remember what was said during it. The only thing I really remember is they're doing a podcast. She bitched about people.
That sounds exciting. Do you have a specific topic
No,
or theme in mind for the show?
I'm not talking to you. What's the difference between gang stalking and surveillance? Let's find out. You can't what, Nikki? Your chat was mad? What was your chat mad about? I don't see your other message, Nikki. Akitas, now in her native habitat, a reactor trying to operate the internet with willies on board. It's a struggle. Oh, acting like he was wounded and disabled in battle. Yeah. A lot of people here, military family, were not impressed with Rosie weaponizing disabled veterans. Yeah, I didn't like her being like, they're ganging up on a disabled veteran and a disabled whatever, I don't know, fat woman, whatever she said. Yeah, I have no issue with him being classified as a disabled veteran, right? I mean, because that's what he is. She does weaponize. She tries to weaponize that, absolutely. And like I said, even if you're disabled, regardless of what you're disabled from or whether military or not military, you can still be an asshole. You can still be a shitty person. And that's what we're calling Roz out for. So it's just she's trying to say that you can't criticize them just because they're both disabled. And because he's a disabled, we can still criticize you, Roz, and we can still criticize him. It doesn't mean that you are above criticism whenever you do shitty things. Andy, I'm disabled and can be an ass. Yeah.
I wish I remember the account off the top of my head, but there's an account from like a medical professional that I follow on Instagram that talks about that in more like detail.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the Sam guy that I just found? Probably the Sam guy that I found. Also, I can't sign into my fucking Instagram. He was also never deployed, so I guess, I don't know if like an abuse of technicality and language again. Yeah, so we actually had this same discussion, Nikki. You don't have to have been deployed. You don't have to have been in combat to be considered a veteran. Scar was actually just in here talking about that. Scar, I don't know if you're still here or not. Do I need to summon Scar again? Do I need to... Boob signal. There we go. Scar! Boobs, boobs, boobs. Yeah, it's... I can understand, but again, Nikki, I think a lot of people... Ketis, you know how to get her back. I think a lot of people don't like it just because it's Remy and Roz. A lot of people will take umbrance with it just because of who it's coming from. Whereas if it were somebody else, they wouldn't have any issues with it. It unzipped to pull down. Nikki says, and I'm not American, so I don't know much about it. Don't know much, but it felt like shielding behind a marginalized group and technicality and a technicality as usual. Yeah, Roz is of course weaponizing it. She's trying to say that just because he's a disabled veteran and she's a disabled whatever the fuck she said. I'm just gonna say obese woman. I don't know. That they shouldn't be criticized. They shouldn't have people pointing out shitty behavior. Now I don't know what Remy has done before. Like he seems fine. But if he were a shitty person, we could call him out for that. I don't care what the fuck you've done. Yeah, it doesn't matter about your military history or anything. And it's like, yeah, Roz, you are disabled because of your weight, even though you won't admit it. It doesn't mean you can't be called out for being a shitty person. And your weird, nasty ass cooking and poor hygiene doesn't mean we can't call you out for these things. Now, the poor hygiene could be because of mental health issues, but whenever you refuse to take care of your hair issues, I think we can call you out for that. Dessa says, with the Ray Rosie, fat disabled woman, yeah. Yeah, it's like, you're not being called out for any of those things, Roz. Dessa says, with the way Rosie was saying it, it felt like Cyrax saying that he was an army brat because his stepfather served, but he didn't even live on a base, so it just sounded off. Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think all families have to live on base if they're in the service. I think they can live off base, can't they? If they so choose. Maybe I'm wrong on that. But did Cyrax grow up with his stepfather being in the army and like moving around a lot? So that could just be what he meant. by being an army brat, right? Because I don't think you have to live on base. So it's I know that you like to have very specific terms, Dessa, but you don't have to grow up on base, right? You can be an army brat or an Air Force brat or a Navy brat. It just kind of usually means that you've traveled a lot. You've had to move around a lot. What's that, Jenny? I don't follow, Jenny. So the whole brat thing pisses you off. You weren't a brat, Heather. Kindergarten in Italy. That's cool. Some places don't even have room on base for everyone. There's a wait list. Yeah. Yeah, so I would say, yeah, Roz is absolutely trying to weaponize the whole we're disabled and you're being mean to us. We're not being mean to you. I mean, some people are. It's not because you're disabled. It's because you're a fucking shitty person that uses people and treats everyone like shit. He wasn't even technically adopted by his stepfather, and Gordon even said that he didn't classify as one. He didn't classify as what, an army brat? He wasn't even adopted. I mean, do you have to adopt the kid for them to call you stepfather or to be a step parent?
They really do.
Honestly, you know what? I don't care. I don't give one shit about Cyrax, so I really don't care. Bonita says, my great-grandfather is in Ripley's for his service. He was previously the most decorated serviceman. I take it military service pretty seriously. That's amazing, Southern Bonita. That's incredible. Thank you very much to your great-grandfather for being an amazing man.
Katie. Follow Shauna. Let's talk about Halloween couple costumes. That's a great idea. I don't know if we'll be able to do anything this.
You live 2 miles from. I really don't know a lot about Cyrax, and I don't want to. I don't care. All I've heard is he's a piece of shit. I don't need or want to know anything about that man.
Year about it, babe, but like, do you know what like kind of couples costumes you'd like to do?
Oh, couples costumes. What couples costumes can Roz and Remy do? Okay, that's fine, Dessa. I don't care. I'm sorry. I don't care about Cyrax. What couples costume could Roz and Remy do?
Oh, what like kind of couples costumes you'd like to do?
VeggieTales, the tomato and cucumber? His power flickered. Egg and a stick of butter. Black hole and strawberry spaceship. Sun and Pluto. Roz and Randall. Yes, big scoops. Yes. Perfect. I was waiting for somebody to do that. Roz and Randall from Monsters Inc. Potato and a stick of butter. We have an egg and a stick of butter and a potato and a stick of butter. You guys really see Remy as a stick of butter? And does he even want to? Probably not brioche.
My power just flickered.
You're fine, Tammy. You didn't copy. Oh, hi, Tammy, by the way.
Sorry.
Bob and Larry.
I don't know yet. We'll have to.
Bowling ball and pin. Ursula and Merman. I was thinking possibly Ursula and somebody. Ginger swapped Mike and his girlfriend from Monsters Inc. Mike Wazowski. And Andy, I didn't say who would be the egg. Ursula, one of the poor unfortunate souls. Yes. Yes, Kaylee. Oh, Bonita.
We'll have to check that out. What is going on?
So I'm wondering if down there in Texas, this was Monday night. It was pretty hot, wasn't it? Were they having some power issues in the Dallas area? So the way that you worded it, Dessa, you made it sound like there was some incest going on, which it happens. But what you meant is his grandmother raised him. You worded it very, very poorly initially. Okay. Now, can we move on from Cyrax? I've said multiple times, we don't care. Hey, that crochet girl. He could be Ariel. He could be Ariel, yeah. She does want to steal his voice. Yeah, Texas has a shitty power grid with a snowpocalypse, yeah.
These are the nails that I'm using today. I haven't used the Kiss brand. Honestly, Deno, I want to do Dax Clinton and Sally. I think Sally is so cute. I think
Daxington and Sally. Are those from... Are those from Nightmare Before Christmas? I know there's a Sally character. Yeah. I've actually only seen a few minutes part of Nightmare Before Christmas, to be honest. Oh, he could definitely pull off. He could pull off Jack Skellington, yeah, sure. And she wants to be Sally. All right. She has the red wig for it. We've seen the red wig when she did Jessica Rabbit. Yeah, I haven't really seen it. Yeah, Texas being the independent power grid has issues. Jack Skellington and the mayor. Harley Quinn and the Joker. That'd be awesome. Fiona's mom. All right, we're gonna do the other half. We're gonna do the other half of our beverage. Well, maybe not half. We're gonna do just a little bit. I'm gonna do a little bit of it, and then a little more of my soda. So we're having soda. It's just soda. 2 different sodas mixed together.
I would make. No, why did you delete that? Demery? No! That's a regular.
Well, she didn't know that. And you block everybody for the smallest thing.
That wasn't rude. Did I fix it? There we go. Okay. No, I literally have that on my list. Sally is so cute. I would love to be a plus size Sally.
Corpse Bride?
Okay, I'm about to say something really crazy and controversial. I've never seen Beetlejuice. I know.
I haven't either. I haven't seen Beetlejuice either. Shouldn't Oogie Boogie and Jack Skellington? There we go. I don't know, Princess Pirate Pickle Pants. I don't know.
yelled at
We
the
need more
cat. It's
fries.
fine. I've never seen it. I know.
Well,
Okay.
now we have to
Boogie
watch
Man
it.
for upset.
We have to watch
Okay,
it
that's
That's
fine.
Oogie Boogie.
together.
That's fine, Sarah. They may not be for you.
That's a
They're fun. They
classic.
make me happy.
Green Fairy.
I think it would
Jack
be
and Oogie
possible
Boogie?
to be a delusion if the person isn't a content creator, and there are tons of channels and communities dedicated to bothering Rosie. So I don't know why people just dismiss her. Thank you.
Oh my god. We're not
That's
gang
cute. What are you
stalking
looking at?
you.
Bob and Linda Belcher, and then the cats could be the kids. That's adorable. That would be a fun, like, cute, cheap costume idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I've seen Adam's Family. Not cancel Rosie.
I think her tongue has gotten too fat, Jessica. She has a lisp because of it.
Fucking Barry. My boyfriend and I did Jack Skellington and Oogie Boogie. Aw, that's cute, Allie.
Hmm.
Yeah, if I did that, yeah, it would just be treated like a joke.
If she dressed up as Oogie Boogie, it would be a joke. It'd be funny.
Yeah, I know, Demery. You're good. Lee, you'll have to watch that together on Discord ASAP, yo.
Yes.
Not
Damn
everyone
it.
was thinking something cute, and I was thinking Mermaid
I got
Man
fed
and
in my
Barnacle
cleavage
Boy.
again.
Wow.
Mermaid Man, Barnacle Boy?
Rosie has to be Bob since she's the cook. Wait. Oh,
To
that's
the
hilarious.
invisible boatmobile.
Babe, have you seen Bob's Burgers?
I've seen the characters in Bob's Burgers. I've never sat down and watched an episode.
Oh, okay, we have to fix that sometime.
Love Bob's Burgers.
Leave Barry, leave Barry alone. They wish they could cancel me, Court. Barry, babe, please. That's actually Bob's Burgers would be a good show for us to watch together.
She's had the lisp off and on for a few months, if not longer.
Long distance.
Yeah.
Over party. Yeah. Also, because once you watch it, the concept of me being Bob and you being Linda would be hilarious.
I'm sorry, Fiona's mom.
That would be a hilarious costume. Lee can be Vessel, Rosie can be Jerry the Flamingo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Like my shirt.
Yeah.
Heather.
No, Beetlejuice first. Okay, fine, Barry. Well, not
Right,
really for
Jessica?
Halloween to watch it, you know? Am I the only one who doesn't fuck with BoJack Horseman? Listen, as a mentally ill girly pop, I fucking love the show BoJack Horseman. Not because I think the characters are like relatable and awesome, but because I think it is incredibly insightful commentary on mental illness in its role in Hollywood through the like allegory of animation. I love it.
Oh my god.
My nails are done.
Oh, I haven't even started on mine, babe.
My power keeps flickering, and it's freaking me out.
That's crazy.
I don't know what's going on.
I just got my.
You live in Texas, you should be used
Hold
to
on,
it.
Halloween tree. Wait, what the fuck's a Halloween tree?
Like a Christmas tree, but for Halloween.
You know? That tracks.
There's also the Thanksgiving
It's ghosts.
tree and the Easter tree and
What about your Arbor Day tree?
Not the tree you plant.
I'm definitely thinking about making a Discord, Emily. Hey, Lurking.
Super
Lurking, I want to
secret
ask something. Have you
Discord.
contacted me anywhere?
Oh my god.
oh, what to do?
How'd your sister do driving to her what was she doing? Doing a trivia night, game night, Empress? How was your sister driving last night? Did he say what to do? Oh, I'm sorry. Can you guys hear me? I need to mute. I'm eating my Greek fries that came with my dinner that I ordered for dinner. We'll see. I mean, she said in her stream tonight, I'm not making a Discord. I don't know what you hear. People are weird. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll mute. Sorry, y'all. I didn't know you could hear me. I know that bothers a lot of people. Sorry. Oh, I was just eating them because they're getting cold. She has said tonight that she's not making a Discord.
Oh, what to do? Oh, what to do?
What to do with something? Oh, sorry, Jessica. What to do with this something? She didn't make it out the door, landing on her button called. Oh no! Oh man, Empress. What's he talking about? What was that little questioning thing he just did, asking himself what to do? What to do with this? What to do? That sounds good, Leaky Boyle. I'm sorry.
Oh, what to do?
What is this about? He just finished his nails.
Ooh, fun. Okay. Ooh, in my culture, flickering lights means that dark spirits are trying to steal your light, but they are struggling to.
Yes. I was trying to steal his lights.
That's interesting.
Interesting perspective.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Like Latina, the main reason hold on.
Yeah,
I didn't see.
I don't think so, Kaylee. I just think that was very weird. The him. So we're finishing Monday night stream, the stream that she fell by the pool, and then spent 30 minutes shitting.
Lurking's response. I don't know if she responded. I think have we done horoscope compatibility, babe?
In the past we have, like,
I mean, I know we looked it up, but did we look at specifically our compatibilities? I don't remember.
I think we did, but we can probably go back and look at it.
Okay. Lurking, if you want to, can you send me a DM? I have something I want to ask you privately. Nothing bad. Okay, Stinky. Have a good night, Stinky. I love saying Stinky's username. It's just funny. If you don't want to, you don't have to, Lurking, but I just have something I want to ask you privately.
Yeah, she asked 2 or 3 people this stream to message her privately. And she asked somebody tonight in her live too as well. Yes, the niche working stream.
Stinky Bobinker? Stinky Bobinker? Binkier? I don't know.
What's my favorite beer? I don't drink.
He doesn't drink anything.
Nope.
That fidget is so satisfying. I know my boyfriend made that one right there. Him right there.
Lee, would you ever go skydiving? Heck no. I have a fear of heights. That would be very scary for me.
Oh, Stinky Bobinky. Okay, got you, Court. Gotcha. Hey, I feel like saying his favorite beer is Coors Light is kind of an insult. I actually don't know enough about.
Sorry, I was muted. I don't know why saying he likes Coors would be an insult.
Beer to know if it's true or not.
Mm.
I
Mm.
think if I had the opportunity,
Well, Empress, she said this fidget. Oh, Scar never came in. How does it back up? She said that this fidget toy doesn't hurt her hands. That she doesn't know if it's the movement of it or something, but it doesn't hurt.
I don't know if I'd go to space. Gotcha, lurking. No, there's
Yeah,
no.
I was gonna say space is very scary. It'd be cool though.
I think I'd be honestly. This might sound crazy. I think I'd be more willing to get on like a space shuttle that just kind of went up and came back down in like a day or whatever than I would getting on a submarine.
Okay, Katy
I
Perry.
feel like for some reason a submarine is scarier. Is that crazy? Is that a crazy
I
take?
mean, they're both large metal tubes that are under extreme stress.
Not the fucking Katy Perry special. Fuck y'all for that.
Yeah, I mean, people can have different kinds of hand pain and everything. I mean, we already know she's full of shit about most things. But dolphins can be cruel. I'm sure they can. I'm sure they can be shits. They're pretty I guess individuals, like just like we are animals, and like cats and dogs and stuff have their own personalities. Oh yeah, Heather, that's wasn't it a King of the Hill episode where the dolphin humps Hank? Am I remembering that correctly? Was that a King of the Hill episode? Yes, poor Hank. The dolphins hump all the things. Kind of like dogs. For some reason, dogs try to hump me all the time. It's weird.
Okay, I'm not the only one that thinks that way. Yeah, no, submarine just like freaks me the fuck out.
I am very, very gassy again tonight. So I may forget to unmute occasionally.
It's like seltzer, but worse. Okay, then I was right. Hashtag rude.
Poor Hank. Yeah, she wouldn't fit in a submarine. I'm not gonna toot for you. Nikki may still be lurking, and she would clip that shit. Hey, Belladonna.
Cryogenic chamber? I don't know. Can you remind me what that is? I will not make the cringy posts and make it super dramatic, I promise.
Wait, who said that? Oh, like Katy Perry. Will you make cringy posts and make it also dramatic? Yeah.
Yeah, Ocean Gate. Wasn't that when the ocean ate the billionaires up or whatever?
The ocean ate the billionaires up. I mean, the submarine, or the, excuse me, submersible imploded.
Is that what Ocean Gate is? Why does the astronaut on Lee's tapestry look like he's about to dunk on these hoes?
What?
One of my favorite Onion headlines. Dolphins develop thumbs. Holy shit, says mankind. Hey, gas station chic. Yeah, he looks exceedingly.
Why does the astronaut on Lee's tapestry?
He's like looking off a lot now instead of like at her and at the camera. I don't know if maybe he's looking at something in his apartment because he's concerned about the power being weird. But yeah, he just it seems like he's over it already, and we're gonna see him kind of leave pretty quickly. Hey, Vicky.
She look like he's about to dunk on these hoes.
What?
Why does the astronaut on Lee's tapestry look like he's about to dunk on these hoes?
Oh, because he is. He's just like, bam, bam.
Lee, would you rather fight 1,000 bee-sized sharks or one shark-sized bee?
That's CCI, not CCQ. That's Vicky.
One shark-sized bee.
You better have one thick-ass
Right,
bee
this
suit
Yeah. That's my answer.
and a flamethrower.
Yeah. Flamethrowers, tanks,
Or a lighter and some hairspray, you know, something.
missiles.
The shark-sized bee has one chance at singing. That's true, but that sting's
Yeah.
gonna board like
It's
leave a hole
gonna
in your
kill me if it
torso.
stings me.
Yeah. Could you imagine? Kaz, hello. Oh, my foot hurts.
We know your foot hurts. We know your foot. You've been bitching about it. You have to use your cane because the bottom underneath your toe hurts. You twerked your knee. You landed on your frog butt. And you got to use your cane to push yourself like it's a fucking skiff stick or whatever the fuck they're called.
Mm.
Everybody's just like,
I would think the bee-sized sharks were too cute, right? So, Lee, if you could name yourself anything that's like not your name, what would it be?
Isn't it Lee? His face, he's like, yeah, like in a gauntlet, yeah. I was imagining more like a raft going down the Mississippi River. Kaylee. Yes. His face is just like, what the fuck kind of question is that? Let's look at that in real time.
Name, what would it be?
Yeah, he's just like, what? Well, Lee, because Lee's not your name, right? Not your first name, at least.
I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
Lee has built-in anti-venom. I don't need an x-ray. It's not that bad. It's just unpleasant. Well, actually...
Oh, I have to pee.
Well, okay. Go.
I'll be right back.
He has to pee.
You do that. Well, it's just unpleasant. Lee has built-in anti-venom. I don't need an x-ray. It's not that bad. It's just unpleasant.
Okay, yeah, her lips aren't matching exactly.
Well, actually...
Oh, I have to pee.
Was she just questioning if it was bad enough if she needed an x-ray? Was she just questioning that? Hold on. I'm spotting some things that I haven't seen. Hold on. She's going to be like, yeah, no, it's not bad enough for an x-ray. And then she's going to be like, well, I don't know, actually? Is she actually questioning?
Lee has built-in anti-venom. I don't need an x-ray. It's not that bad. It's just unpleasant. Well, actually...
Oh, I have to pee.
And then starts laughing. And then starts laughing. So she was actually questioning right there. Like, well, maybe actually I could... And he's like, you know what? I need to get away from here for a minute. I need to go pee.
Well, okay.
I have a net.
I'll
Go.
be right back.
You do that.
Okay.
Shark-sized bee.
Let me think. I'm trying to think. Because, I mean, the answer when I was a kid is Ruby. That was, like, the name I wanted for forever.
Okay, so was her well actually, was that about the name? Or was that about her questioning of her knee?
One of them is Chrono Trigger, and I think the other one is a Zelda poster.
Let me get her out of regular speed.
He can give you a better answer than I can.
A brother?
Painful on one holy motherfucking shit dicks. This is some motherfucking bullshit. I would say right now, kind of at this is some bullshit. So
You're not at a level 10 or 9. You're maybe at a 4. It probably hurts a little bit. Maybe a 3. You're not at a 9 or 10 for pain.
Rosie and Mr. Rosie, that's hilarious. Mr. Rosie's hilarious. Okay, hot take. Maybe.
Oh, he was talking about. So the person that asked about that asked about pain, is like, oh, I was talking about tattoo pain.
I could potentially see myself using it on a cat, but I really love the name Sardonyx. Onyx for short. Sardonyx is.
We've already seen this before.
Okay, no one goes slandering my boyfriend's name, especially when he's not here to defend himself. That man is not a fucking Republican. How dare you put that moniker on my boyfriend? Anyway, I would say no offense to any Republicans watching, but honestly, I mean slight offense. Even is the pool back in order? Rosie? Yeah. Honestly, from the look of it today, I think my brother. I don't know last day he checked it. I think I'm gonna remind him to check the chemicals. Because I think that's part of the problem. You kind of have to do it daily, and if you don't, it gets wonky. Yeah. There's some weird stuff going on because it was just.
So Nikki, now that you're back, your idea of mixing the willies with the soda is helping. Oops, it's not affecting so quickly. Hey Kaylee, I tooted. Look at you being a responsible YouTuber and putting in timestamps. Because I never fucking bother. I'm a bad YouTuber. I really should get better at that. Oh, only half? Sorry. Sorry, Nikki. You can deal with me later.
Just a few months ago, she spoke out about her involvement around topics involving the Epstein files. And
oh my god. Your fucking conspiracy theory, shut the fuck up.
And it could be.
I also have food in my system, so that's going to help.
Not in a nefarious manner, but it could be her passing. I don't want to spread any misinformation.
But you already are. You're already spreading. Sorry, I feel like I'm yelling at you guys. I am so sorry. Let me turn my microphone down. You are purposely spreading conspiracy theory misinformation that you've seen while scrolling fucking TikTok.
Or speculate in that like more detailed regard, but I'm seeing a lot of that conversation happening. But who knows? It could be a lot of things. It could be. We're talking about. I don't know if you know who Hayden Panettiere is, or did you hear about her passing?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. So spoke about the Hollywood PF Sydney because she was underage when something happened to her.
Okay, he's typing something.
Cassie, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, she was the voice of Kairi in Kingdom Hearts.
Yes, yeah, I saw that too. Yes.
Yeah, I was looking up pictures who it was.
Okay, there's a lot of avenues that could go on, right? Like it could also be other things too. You know, like honestly, like I said, I'm not even super familiar with her.
You haven't seen the second Reddit they're talking about? He had 2 account names, right? Do you know both account names, Nikki? He had 2 different accounts. That's what I've gathered. Yeah, right, Kaylee? What do you mean, Nikki? You're the super duper cyber stalker hacker. Yeah, he had 2 accounts, right? Do you know both account names, Nikki, or only one?
Cassie said they said something bad about you on a reaction channel, and now they're here to apologize. Okay.
Did that person get blocked? Because I don't see them.
What? Okay.
I don't know if you're here to just. I don't know if you're being authentic in that, or if you're here for attention. You don't watch it anymore. It was completely skewing my view on you. Okay. I mean, all right. If you're being sincere about that, I appreciate it. It's hard to know. But you're welcome in my community if you're behaving and you want to be here for positive, good reasons. I'm happy to have you here. Okay. All right. Well, thank you. Lee, any advice for? That feels weird.
Yeah.
The trolls are being creative tonight. I'll give them that.
You're in vertical mode, you numbnut.
They're taking a different approach. I'm kind of impressed. They must have really been working overtime in them Discords.
Nobody's working overtime in fucking Discords.
I can't imagine just like wasting my time to hate on someone so much.
Yeah.
Like that sounds so miserable. Like I'm so sorry that you have to live that way. Like I hope that for those trolls and haters out there, I hope that y'all can find peace. Sincerely.
Oh my god.
That's why I love you.
That's why I love
Cool.
you.
Yeah. No, I'm about to cry because my boyfriend is so pure of heart and sweet. That's why I'm about to cry.
I mean, it's just. I'm so sorry that y'all feel the need to do what y'all do in order to get any confirmation or validation. You know?
I don't need to get confirmation or validation doing what I do here. It's fine. I'm sorry that your girlfriend is a horrible person that treats everybody like shit.
Thank you, baby.
I'm good.
Being nice to people is free. There's nothing wrong with being nice to someone.
And being evil costs you your soul.
Yeah.
Pringles, thank you so much for the gifted membership. It's a weird time to bring that up. I've been waiting. I didn't know how to segue into that. Thank you for the gifted membership. Let's see. Honestly, killing with kindness is the way to go. I like your style, Lee. Exactly. Thank you, Ellen. Getting black is also free, Harry. I fucking love you, bitch.
Yeah.
I fucking love you. He doesn't use Instagram, Cookie. He made one specifically to follow me, and even then, he doesn't really check it. Awesome. Thank you, Lurking. Oh, you're good, gamer girl. So, you know, what I love about this fidget toy is I don't know if it necessarily helps my hand pain, but it doesn't hurt my hands. And I think it's because of the way I'm able to move my fingers and the shape of it. It's one of the only things I found that over time, like, doesn't hurt my hands. I'm actually obsessed with it. It really helps my focus. It really does calm my anxiety. Like, I genuinely. Yeah. I'll be hiding behind Mary, too. That bitch is scrappy. Ella, I don't think anyone told me it was YA, or if I just got confused or assumed. I don't remember if that's what Barry told me and she just was wrong and hadn't read it yet or what, but like, I think I just assumed, honestly.
Right.
So, I used all that hot sauce, that truffle hot sauce in 3 weeks, I'm telling you. That shit with some ranch.
Oh
Fire.
yeah, that truffle hot sauce is fire.
My
So
brother
good.
doesn't even like ranch, and he likes it with truff sauce.
Mm.
Exactly, Linz. I'm hot sauce whore. Real. I skip right past time out and then just give them Das Boot. Sometimes Emily, the mods know who you are. We know. Unless you like go berserk, you're safe. We know. Also, if you ever did get blocked, you could email me and I'd fix it. Unless you actually did something, but you have yet to actually prove to be like a real problem child. You're a silly problem child, which I appreciate. You Horse and Andy are like silly problem children. You know, they're fun to have around, but I got my eye on you. Emily is an OG. Going on 2 years. Yeah, Emily's been around for a long time. Barry is very passionate. Yeah, I appreciate her so much. She really looks out for me.
She
That I just
is
blushed.
not good for you.
Yeah, Barry has saved my ass probably more times than she's even told me.
Saved your ass from what? What do you need? Oh, good night, Ketis.
Yeah, they're being very creative.
What do you need saving from? What do you need saving from? Ooh, the big bad scary haters. Come on now.
Tonight, but anyway, we've talked enough about trolling.
Yeah.
My dog always gets between me and my phone screen and watch when you're live. She's apparently a Rosie fan too. Aww.
Aww.
I love that.
Yeah, Ash will sometimes like get in front of the camera. I mean, y'all have witnessed it live. Like she will just make her presence known, and sometimes Cleo will do it too. But Ash is more likely to do it. But you know, when me and you are on video call, she just pops up.
And sometimes like when I'm really emotional,
so always
when I'm like really emotional, she will come up to the phone. I think Cleo's.
Well, Barry, Barry has gifted her an iPad that I would not trust to not have some sort of spyware or logging feature on it. Has pretty much lied about what people are saying and lied about coordinated attacks, trying to isolate you, Raj, just building up your anxiety. Yeah. No, she's great. Good friend.
Done it once or twice. And she'll like headbutt the phone.
Yeah.
It's so cute. It's like she can tell I need her to cheer me up.
Mm. Yeah, cats have a sixth sense for that kind of thing.
Right, Barry? Yeah, they really do. Treason said my dog usually barks if I watch YouTube on the TV, but he doesn't bark at you. I think he likes watching you too. Aww, I love that.
Aww.
You named your cats, right, baby?
I named my cats.
You're the one that named them, right?
Yes, I did.
Why did you name them their names?
Well, let me backtrack.
I turned my microphone down a little bit. I can turn it back up. I thought it was peaking too loud. Your cats get weird when you cry. My Bessie, when I was upset, my Bessie knew when I was upset. And she would come cuddle me and like hit me with her little head, and she was very sweet.
Ash. Her previous name was Twilight, but I named her Ash. And Cleo is short for Cleopatra. It was actually my mom named her that, and I just decided not to change it because I thought it was cute. So.
Did you tell me it was short for Cleopatra? That sounds like new information.
Really?
He's like, yeah, no, I told you. So more, I mean, I don't expect people to remember every single thing their partner says or somebody says. I don't expect that. But it really seems like Roz never really listens whenever he speaks.
I swear I've told you before.
Maybe you did like really early on and I literally just forgot. That's why I was asking if you remember telling me. Because I don't remember that, surprisingly. However, I love it. I was Cleopatra once for Halloween when I was a kid.
Were you?
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was like 8 years
Fun
old.
fact.
Yeah, fun
That's
fact.
awesome.
My brother, I wonder if my mom remembers how many Halloweens. My brother was Pikachu for like, I think at least like 5 Halloweens.
I'm
so sorry. Heather, Heather took a screenshot and put it in Discord, and it's so funny. He looks like a bad version of Chris Angel in that screenshot. Yeah, right, Juanita. Hey, Vicky. Everybody always showers. I'm glad you're all a clean bunch.
been Link before from Legend of Zelda.
Yeah. there is the cute couple. Aw, thank you, Raquel.
No.
Listen up, Rosie. I'm listening, Yolanda. Yolanda Hadid's bowl of almonds.
Mind freak.
Listen, you just don't get it unless you've seen Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. That username always makes me giggle. That woman is interesting. Oh, what is my favorite Pokemon? It changes. Honestly, love me a Ho-Oh.
Working and lurking. Okay, Licky Boy, have a good night at work. You know what, Big Scoops? So did I. I saw Chris Angel, Mind Freak, at the Luxor in 2011 or 2010. Around 2011-ish, I saw Chris Angel in Las Vegas at the Luxor. Yeah, 2011. Yep. Yep. I saw him at. That's where he met Holly. The 2000s were something. Where he. Where who met Holly? You talking about Chris Angel? Who's Holly? But yeah, I saw that show. It had a rabbit. Like a rabbit running across the stage was like part of the show. That's all I remember. And him levitating down from the ceiling. Who's Holly Madison? I'm so sorry. I was living in South Korea during this time. I came back for a vacation, and then I came back for my mom dying and passing away in 2011. So I was in South Korea for that time period. What a time to be alive. It really was something.
I'm Charizard. What? I like Charizard. I almost said I'm Charizard. That didn't. I like Charizard.
Licky Boyle.
Oh, and Squirtle.
I love Dragonair.
I like Squirtle.
Squirtle too. Yeah.
Oh my god, you guys.
I love Squirtle too. I love Dragonair. Or what's it? Is it Dragonair or Dragonair?
Dragonite?
The middle evolution of Dragonite. No, the middle evolution of
Dragnot?
Dragonite. Is it Dragonair or just like air is involved? Fuck. Bulbasaur is my son, Mudkip is my baby, and Tikatut is my daughter. That's so cute.
Bulbasaur.
It is Dragonair. I overthought it. I was right, and then I was like, wait, am I wrong?
Yeah, Dragonair.
Thoughts on Gypsy Rose? I just watched a special with Jay King. I think that she was a victim to her mother, who served her time for a crime she committed that was worthy of jail time, who is more harmed by her platform than helped, and is someone I am not really interested in giving much attention to. Yeah, I like Dragonair. Dratini is cute too. I love Jigglypuff. I think she has a severe arrested development to a point that's dangerous, and a desperate need for attention and validation to a pathological level for true reasons that involved legitimate trauma. And I think it's weird that she is validated with a
Walmart pauses your YouTube? That's weird. I don't know the show Girls Next Door. I'm not familiar with that show.
social media career, given the nature of how she got it. Yeah. Oh, I don't know about any new recordings, Gamer Girl.
I haven't seen anything recent about Gypsy Rose. I know there was something that people were saying that that she was more responsible than she let on, but I haven't read or seen anything recent about Gypsy Rose and all that. A show about Hef's girlfriends. So, a show about the Playboy bunnies. Was that it? I guess they didn't have to be bunnies, I guess.
I don't know anything about that cookie. I don't want to get into all that.
Somebody asking about Stephanie Sue and Astrovino.
I believe you, but I'm deleting that because that's pretty fucking triggering. Yeah, okay, we're not talking about her anymore. Ew, that's horrible. I can't fact check that in the moment, but if that's true, fuck her forever. Ew. Okay, we're talking about Pokemon. We like
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Pokemon's cool.
Fuck
You know,
all of that stuff I'm finding out right now.
The only Pokemon game I've ever played is Pokemon Fire Red.
Oh, I love Crystal a lot.
Yeah, I've tried to play Emerald.
Sitting in my chair all day. So Barry, be interesting to see. So with Roz being like Barry could be in the chat, maybe not. It seems like Barry has made another new account, possibly. Yeah, that's fine, Bonita. You can do it in you can either do it in the like the games channel. That's fine.
Back in like high school. But I had like
That's weird, Jessica.
I don't know why, but as a kid, I just did not like Pokemon. I don't know why. It just didn't interest me.
Can I tell you my opinion as to why, based on what I know about you?
Because I'm a hipster.
A little bit. I think it was a little bit like everyone was into Pokemon, and you were like, eh. But then you got older, and then you realized it was, oh, this is actually kind of cool.
No, but it wasn't just like, oh, I just don't like Pokemon. It was like, I hated it. I don't know why. I don't anymore. I don't hold that opinion anymore, just to be clear. But I actually, Pokemon's cool. I love Pokemon. But
I've never played Pokemon, but I think I want to get Pokopia. I got my Switch too. I think I want to get Pokopia. It looks fun.
But yeah.
Digital monsters, Digimon are the champions.
Ugh.
My brother loved Digimon.
Yeah.
I can tell he didn't like Pokemon since he liked Charizard. Read.
Guilty as charged.
What's wrong with Charizard?
I like Lucario too. Lucario's cool.
What? Leah's a big fan of Millennial Aura. See what I did there? Like a Gen Z. Or he really does have.
It does look fun. I have watched Ilya play it, and it looks like a fun little game.
Of like millennial coded energy for a Gen Z. It's kind of how we meet in the middle.
Yeah.
It's because you learn all these fucking stupid ass terms on TikTok.
Because I'm very like Gen Z coded sometimes too.
We have a visitor.
I watch a lot of TikTok. Huh?
Hey.
Baby!
Kitty.
Hey, pretty girl.
She's so
she
pretty.
Fuck about the camera. She's like, I want a dad. Who is it? What is happening?
Hey, well.
Oh, that's so girl. She's such a pretty kitty.
Was not paying attention and I just ruined this press on. You
Shocker.
Damn.
Okay, so next
She
one,
is so
look
soft.
at what
She's
you're
super
filing.
I would venture to say 60% of the chat are millennials. I would hope so. Lee gives Lee's punk vibes in Power World. You also can't spell Lee's punk without Lee. Hell yeah.
Lee's punk? Oh.
Is that Ash Ketchum?
Ash
No,
Ketchum.
what I mean when I say Gen Z coded, I mean like I speak a lot of like Gen Z lingo. No, I'm
Because you
far
live
more
on
millennial
TikTok.
energy than Gen Z energy. I'm not making that claim. I'm just saying there's like things to that degree, I guess, is the point I'm trying to make. So that's too big. I really
Pokemon
fucked
coach?
up what I was doing. Okay, so these nails are pretty thin,
Yeah,
actually.
he seems to love his cats.
I'm not used to that, so. And I'm already less impressed with these Kiss nails than the other brands I've been working with. And I think these were not that much. Yeah, these are really. Rosie, let's try them out first instead of judging them. So I gotta be really careful when I scruff these up. I haven't gotten an electric drill yet, but I really want to. That would
You will fuck your nails up with an electric one.
make this part so much easier. Yeah, see, with these, I can't really, like, get in there. And I'm gonna destroy these edges. I don't know if I can show you.
It already looks raggedy.
But these are so thin and frail, like, it's just not gonna fucking work. Yeah, I remember a time before social media, you know? First of all, are you talking to me? Hold up. Oh, no, you're trying to horse, okay. Horse, you give me great depression vibes.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
First of all, are you talking to me? Hold up. Oh, no, you're trying to horse, okay. Horse, you give me great depression vibes.
Oh my god. That... I may have to clip that laugh. Dolphin laugh.
Horse, you give me great depression vibes.
Oh my god, that's so awful. Let's try point 6. Oh my god, that is horrifying. What's the time? 1:46:56. Okay, let's see. What's my timestamp to 1:46:56? I'm gonna get that laugh because I have this one. Dolphin fact. Oh, speed back up.
Yeah, these are really, like, not a vibe. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay.
Ashy washy.
No, this is through the YouTube's Live With feature. You're laughing too hard at that, Rosie.
She's such a pretty
What do you
kitty.
mean?
That's a middle finger. 1, 2.
She has such pretty gray eyes.
Wait, MySpace is coming back? When? Shut the fuck up.
MySpace?
Shut the fuck up.
Why?
When is MySpace coming back?
Why?
First of all, shut up, Gen Z. You don't remember MySpace in its heyday.
My parents had MySpace.
Fuck off.
Fuck you saying that.
I will agree with Roz on that. That's the only thing I will agree with Roz on this entire video. Hey, little pink velvet.
Brat.
I'm just stating a fact.
She's so pretty. Her eyes look more green here. They look more gray whenever she's further away. They're kind of a greenish gray, depending on how the light hits her eyes. And her little gray nose. She is so pretty. Such a beautiful kitty cat. Oh yeah, same, Bonita. Absolutely same. I had my AIM account. Right, Taylor? Oh, she is so pretty. Yeah, kind of a grayishy green.
Oh.
They look a little green at this angle, but they're kind of a gray. And her little gray. She is all gray. Oh my god, random name. Yes, ASL. You wanted MySpace? Oh man, Heather. No, man. And she's looking at Roz like, what the fuck?
Oh, look at Ash.
Hi, gorgeous.
She's a blue?
It's so beautiful.
I'm moving my cursor around.
Right, Scoops. Big Scoops.
Oh my god.
She is so pretty.
She's the prettiest girl. Yeah, Lee just age shamed us all, right? I told you guys, Ash was a model. I was not overselling. Look at her.
Look at her. She's so pretty.
She's
What
gorgeous.
Do you mean? What do you mean you're that pretty? What are you doing?
I'm sitting in front of my computer right now, and I'm
Yes,
moving
your
my
friend
cursor, and she's
ranking.
following it.
Oh, love her.
You're adorable.
Okay, hold on. I forgot what nails are doing what, and I've just stressed myself out unnecessarily. This is a middle finger. This is a ring finger. This should be an index finger. And a little.
Yeah, bossy.
And one more pinky. Okay. So we got all my nails laid out, 5 per hand. We don't got any missing or any extra, so we're good. I've lost my markers, babe. I don't even got the pouch for them no more.
You've lost a lot of shit.
I don't know what's happening. Okay.
Well, you had some of the willies, right?
Why is the cat gone? Because she wanted to go. She's a cat.
Yeah. I think it's hit a little.
Yeah, she had some willies. Yes, she did.
It's honestly more for pain management than to actually be like stoned. Because I only have 2 cans left, and yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping I'll be able to get some after payday, but we'll see. We'll see. So I'm making it last. Oh my god, LimeWire. My dad like put the fear of God in me about computers. As a kid, I'm not exaggerating when I say that my dad had me convinced. As like looked at an ad for too long, let alone clicked on it, it would become like my computer would explode. I swear to God, if he's messaging me right now because it did the thing and he doesn't just close out and come back. Okay, yeah, then just do it. Go, come back. Just do it. Just do it.
Why do you gotta be bitchy about it? He was he was restarting the stream, and he was messaging her to tell her, and she's like, don't message me to tell me, just do it.
How to not evolve into pregnant or not. Crazy. Here we go.
Okay. Yes, I can hear you.
Next time, just leave and come back.
Okay. I just.
You don't gotta message me.
Okay. Okay.
I hate black olives, but Lee likes them.
What?
I said I hate. Or no, you don't. No, I think of something else.
What?
We don't like olives.
No.
I'm wrong. I lied. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I hate black olives.
Britt, welcome in to the Twerked crew. What's up?
Oh my god.
What up? What up?
Just a minor heads up. 2 things. Come on in. Your camera's off. I fell like right before trying to get into the pool earlier today, so my legs kind of fucked up. Can you just move this to not in the kitchen? No. Thank you. And then can you please check the pool because I'm a little concerned by the state of it. Thank you.
God.
I'm gonna keep my camera off till he comes back in, guys. Don't waste food, Paperboy.
Levi, I did
Tooth.
this and this.
It's been forever since I've caught you live. Well, I'm glad you're here. Since I've seen you, I quit my job. Tomorrow's my last day. And I'm going back to school full time. Well, congratulations. I hope that goes just how you want it to. I'm happy to see you and Remy hanging out. Thank you. Yes, Barry is Poop Lotto. I'm too old to understand your references, young lady.
My gosh,
I
he's
like
doing
how
that
we
laugh
have at
again.
least one member who's like an old guy waving a cane at his yard. My brother just walked outside, and I just don't want to catch. I'm just gonna keep it off so he comes. Well, actually, I'm vertical, so let me do this. Yeah. Okay. There we go. That's easier. Lee, where do you see yourself in 5 years?
You know, that is a question.
Aha. I'm gonna make an edit with this. The question was, where do you see yourself in 5 years? And she just laughs. I'm gonna put this at regular speed. Yep, bossy.
You know, that is a question.
That's an uncomfortable laugh.
That'd be something to meditate on.
Yeah, that is. I don't even know how to answer that question.
You don't have to give a whole answer. You can.
And then she just starts leading him. Well, you know, you don't have to give a whole answer. I mean, you can just say with me, right? And he's like, I don't know how to answer this.
Give a partial answer to what you do see.
Well,
What was loud? Yeah, yeah. Look at her. Watch her face and what? Yeah. This is gold.
Well,
little neck roll pop.
I hope to be the best version of myself.
Yeah.
In 5 years.
Yeah. Yeah. Does that include Rosie?
I hope to.
Look at her face. She's waiting for it.
You'll be 31.
Yeah.
You're going to be 31. That's a good marrying age.
I'll be 31. I hope to have grown in the span of those 5 years, like mentally, spiritually, emotionally. Hopefully with a stable job. That's a plan.
Hi, Gunther.
Living situation can.
Oh, This is your time to shine, Roz. What's that living situation? Okay, this is your moment, girl. This is your moment.
Change, as it usually does within 5 years. At least
where do you see yourself?
in 5 years.
Where do you see yourself? He's fidgeting with his necklace. He's still doing his rocking.
Ideally.
Living with you.
Oh, he finally, look at his face. He finally took the hint.
Ideally.
The pursed lips.
Living with you.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Finally. Now watch this.
Yeah.
Me too.
Me. Thank you.
I was thinking location
No, you weren't. No, you weren't.
was. That was really sweet of you to say, by the way.
No, you weren't. I don't believe that for a second. Yeah, well, you were hoping he would be like Florida. Hey, LaFay. Yeah. I don't believe her.
I was like if you were to,
because the whole time she's been like, yeah. So, yeah, and okay, so he didn't take the you'll be 31 hint. So, where do you see yourself?
if you were to have those 5 years to obviously now that you with what you said, for us to be together, but ideally we would have.
Hey, Mish. Yeah, she's like, you don't have to give a full answer. I mean, like, if the short answer you want to say is living with Roz, then, it's fine.
5 years to build our long-term plan.
Right, Gunther?
And be in a location.
Oh, well, now since you said you want to be with me, since you finally answered correctly, now I want you to expound on our life together.
Where we would ideally want to be. What would that location roughly, state-wise, look like for you?
I want to live somewhere along the East Coast. Maybe Virginia, maybe South Carolina, or North Carolina.
So this, in the chat at this moment, why did my screen go weird? Barry Parm, whenever he mentioned Virginia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Barry in the chat says, yes, we could be neighbors. Right. So Barry would keep giving little bits of information about herself. If there were people that cared enough. Hey, Alfroot. They could probably find her. I hit play. Which relationship crashes out first? Good question. Barry. I'm going to say Barry. I may go after we finish watching this little bit here that I want to watch, and then we'll finish this maybe tomorrow morning. Oh yeah, Vicky?
It's around that general area. I want to be by the ocean. That's like my dream.
This absolutely breaks my heart for Remy.
So
she's like, okay, you already said what I wanted you to say, so that's all I need you to say. The rest she doesn't care. So whenever he says in that one stream, I think it was the one from before this one, about like the ocean has his heart. And he loves the ocean, and he just loves the ocean so much. It absolutely breaks my heart for him that he was out there visiting her. And he seemed really excited about being able to see the ocean. And then for her to come on whenever he's there and be like, he didn't want to go see it either. Yeah, he probably told you that he didn't want to go see it because he didn't want to upset you. Because you said you didn't want to go to the beach because of whatever reason. He's not going to be like, oh, well, I really wanted to go, because he doesn't want to upset you. Yeah, Vicky. He would need to take Levi's car, though, is the problem. Nikki says, I'm pretty much convinced that if G World really wants to find someone, it'll happen. I 100% agree, Nikki. Oh, Gunther. Don't compare her to sea animals. If she wants to beach instead of going what? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sad that he didn't get to go see the ocean, because you know that he doesn't want to upset her. And that's probably a product of his childhood and growing up, that he still kind of reverts back whenever Roz gets angry. You see him like shrink in on himself. We see his behavior whenever she starts to get upset. No, he doesn't. There's a bus stop right down the street from her house. That would require him navigating the bus system, spending hours on the bus, Vicky. I mean, I wouldn't. Because then can he find a bus? He would have to learn like where the stops are. That's a lot. He's not going to do that because he's not going to leave Roz there by herself. And Vicky's like, I fucking DM'd you, Nikki. Vicky's getting sassy. And she's like, I never check Reddit.
You okay, baby?
I'm just reading the chat. Sorry.
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, that. I think this is so awkward. Get an Uber while she sleeps. That would be spending more money, though. I think she's far enough away from the beach that it would be expensive. It's a 10-minute ride. I'm not familiar with how far it would be, Vicky. I'm just saying that he would have to like navigate this, figure this out, and then he would just have to. I mean, I don't know the bus system in Tampa. Forgive me. I don't know how much the Uber would be, but I don't think he wanted to spend more money than he had to be honest. And of course, he doesn't want to upset Roz. I mean, yeah, there are many things that he could have possibly done, but, you know. And he was doing schoolwork. You know how Roz, so. Yeah, she would have flipped out, right, Lana? We saw how she behaved whenever she was visiting London Boy. Walking is free. Mish, are you in the US, Mish? Because, like, a 10-hour ride to the beach, that's like hours of walking. If you aren't in the US, Mish, you are in the US, then you know how unwalkable the US is. You know how unwalkable all of our cities and, like, where people live are. Yeah. And we care about him more about him going to the beach. 10-minute by driving. A 10-minute drive. Hi, Boohoo. Yeah, she's just, you can tell by the way that he behaves around her that he doesn't want to upset her. And she just doesn't see it. Right, Heather? I'm shedding. It's actually quite sad by the thought of her knowing he has that subset of OCD and she was behaving in those ways with him, playing into his guilt. Right. So he said that he has moral OCD. So he's like obsessed with making the right choice and doing the right thing. Hey, Ozzy. Ooh, the cheesecake is done. So, oh my God. How would that play into him possibly wanting to break up with Roz? If he what moral OCD examples, unless it's more of like a social thing. I'm going to read about this. Right, an hour. I know where she lives as well, Vicky, and I knew it was further away, but I wasn't going to argue with you. But for the bus stuff, he's not watching. So this here says, you're in BH. What's BH? Moral OCD, also called moral scrupulosity, scrupulosity? Wow. Is a type of obsessive compulsive disorder. Causes intense intrusive fears about doing wrongdoing, violating ethical codes, or being a fundamentally bad person. Common moral obsessions, intrusive thoughts, unintentional harm. What if I hit a pedestrian with my car and didn't notice, so I just drove away? Like a character flaw would be where you obsess over, what if my private thoughts or lack of extreme emotional reaction to a tragedy mean I'm a cold, evil person? Ooh, I have that thought sometimes. Shh! No! I'm not talking to you. I wonder that sometimes. Right, Nikki? Common moral compulsions. Reassurance seeking, asking friends or family repeatedly, are you sure I didn't do anything wrong? Do you think I'm a good person? Spending hours replaying past conversations. Overcorrecting, excessively apologizing or performing intense self-punishment and penance for minor or imagined faults. He says she's a human being, right? So you have a fear of being bad, a fear of hurting somebody's feelings, a fear of doing something wrong, which would explain, like, whenever he cut my nose, whenever he cut all the green onions, and she got upset, and she was like, oh, and he's like, Was I not supposed to cut all the... This is not going to be good. Oh, thank you, Heather. So Heather sent me this link. So he does have moral OCD. How OCD affects romantic relationships. Reassurance seeking and shared rituals. Right. So she plays into the whole that she needs him, right, Ozzy? She needs him to help with things, and he can't leave her like that. He can't just abandon her. It's a constant anxiety-driven need to check and confirm. Right, Nikki? Totally taking advantage of that, explains his simp slave behavior. Additionally, so it, maybe it was a big thing for him to say no to cutting the onion. Yeah, like this here, sometimes people with OCD will use their romantic partners to avoid certain things or to perform rituals on behalf of them. This might look like, can you please wipe this down for me? I was thinking more that's Rosie to him. Partners get pulled into these loops. Repeating certain phrases before, yeah. Hi, Minka. So she had perfectly picked the perfect person to yeah. It sounds like it's going to become a moral conundrum for him if he wants to leave.
I mean, ideally I would love to live somewhere like Portland or Oregon, but unfortunately,
shut up, Roz.
I would never feel safe living in those locations.
I think somebody in chat asked about that, Ozzy. Somebody said Seattle is nice.
And some people know why.
Yeah, fuck off. Shut up, Roz.
Let me see.
And then he gets quiet. Like, he has been live. It's been 2 hours. He does seem to have about a 2-hour threshold. But yeah, well, Cam has said where he lives before, so she's not really doxing him because Cam has said where he lives. So where did Cam... So yeah, somebody in chat said, what about Seattle? And she was like, well, I used to want to live in Portland, but I can't live in Portland because, somebody asked about Seattle. That's not good, bossy, but yeah, I would worry too. Right, Taylor? And he's like, you okay?
Was there anything else you were wanting to say to that, answer that question, baby?
Oh, let me back up here. This would also kind of explain his, are you okay? Yeah, she has doxed him before. And a member for 6... How have I had memberships for 6 months? Thank you, Vicky, for being a member for 6 months. I appreciate you.
So, yeah.
Now he's like, oh, did I say the wrong thing? Did I say something wrong? Is she upset? Vicky, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Welcome to the Weed Whackers. Mish, Mika Ducati, Slacker, Zan, and Black Moon, Lilith Eternal. Thank you so much for gifting memberships, Vicky. You don't have to do that. I appreciate you. So this makes me look at this a little bit differently, knowing that he has moral OCD and kind of what kind of thoughts and processes that can possibly bring on.
You okay, baby?
I'm just reading the chat, sorry.
His face, he's like, oh, you okay?
You okay, baby?
I'm just reading.
Well, Jenny, I would have to wait until I get the transcript, but so with him being like, oh no, did I say the wrong thing? She's like, oh yeah, I'm just reading the chat, sorry.
Reading the chat, sorry.
Oh, okay.
He's like, oh, okay.
I mean, ideally I would love to live somewhere like Portland or Oregon, but unfortunately, I would never feel safe living in those locations.
Yeah, so somebody asked about Seattle. Her brain went to Portland.
And some people know why.
And he's like, okay.
Let me see.
Mm-hmm. Vicky's trying to get Ozzy. Ozzy, do you have gifting turned on available? Thank you so much for 5 more memberships, Vicky. Welcome to the Weed Whackers, Real Life Co., Frosty the Homeman, Rise Up for Life, Go Windy Girl, and Just Gazette. Have fun with your emojis. Thank you, Vicky. I'm sorry Ozzy hasn't got one yet. Oh, hey, Frosty. Hello, Frosty. Didn't see you lurking. Your channel's not likely allowed to get them. Do you have it set up as a business? Because if it's set up as like a business YouTube, then you aren't able to get gifted. That's weird, Ozzy. Welcome in, Frosty. Yeah, this is... I don't like this. I don't like the relationship dynamic that I'm seeing.
Was there anything else you were wanting to...
Oh, anything else? Do you want to say anything else about us being maybe possibly married?
Answer that question, baby?
No, I think that's it.
Well, let me go back to reading the chat.
Yeah, Rainy, spamming in the chat's gonna get you timed out, babe. I can't always respond to all those little messages. Sorry, I was trying to figure out.
Oh. So they asked about the 5-year thing. 5-year thing. People in chat are asking possibly engaged. And Dimry's like, yeah, engaged. Remy is looking at the chat right now. People are bringing up being engaged.
It seemed like something was happening. I was trying to figure out what's happening. I got distracted, honey. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I will be right back.
Okay, honey.
I think this is very interesting.
Well, the 5 years question, Ellen, is just kind of like, where do you see yourself in the future? What's the point of the question?
Is somebody asking that?
Let's just say that there's a specific person that lives in that area that is very dangerous to me and my well-being.
Fuck off.
I wouldn't feel safe living in that area.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Whatever, Roz. So, we have a very awkward...
I think they'd show up to my house.
Oh my god. Shut up. We have a very awkward answer of him answering 5 years. People in chat are being like, engaged, and he's like, oh, I'll be right back.
Yeah. So anyway, no, I'm not kidding. I would have loved to have lived there, but I would never live there now. Yo, why is this? I just poked a hole in this. Why is this not working? The fuck? Here we go. Okay, I got a thumbtack. That's the one thing about this.
Yeah, I guess he had to go poop too. Let me speed this up. I just want to get to when he leaves the pod or the live.
And I don't know if I'm just doing something wrong.
Probably.
Well, I definitely just hit glue just now, so. This is live, yes. There we go. Okay, we're in. For something crusty. There we go.
He's all, I love you,
You
baby.
gotta be real careful with this glue, bro, but it works, let me tell you.
Okay.
Right,
Heather? Hey, babe.
Yes, babe?
I think I'm gonna leave the live.
Okay.
I want to go eat something, and I also want to meditate. So.
Okay.
And this.
I will finish up my nails, and then do you want to VC?
Depends on how I feel after meditation. Depending on what thoughts come up. But
Well, just text me then once you're done meditating. Let me know what the vibe is tonight.
I'll let you know.
I love you.
Love you. Bye. Bye, guys.
That just felt so awkward to me. Just that, oh, well, do you want to voice, do you want to VC after? And he's like, let me see how I feel after meditation. Right. So I guess maybe like if he was in a weird mind space, weird head space, he wouldn't want to talk. That whole last little bit was awkward. Very awkward to me. He did hit the 2-hour mark, and he does seem to have kind of a 2-hour threshold for how long he can be on camera. So, I mean, that does track. But, yeah. So awkward. So awkward. Now, people are going to be saying things like, oh, you should check on Lee, make sure he's okay. But, yeah. I just wanted to get through that real quick. Him, like, leaving after this really awkward 5-year question. I need to make an edit with that. But yeah, I wanted to end on that. So I'm feeling okay. Oh, I'm sure, Ozzy. Yeah, knowing now that he was diagnosed with moral OCD, that really colors how I look at the interactions we've seen them have. It's really concerning. But I'm feeling okay. My head is a little fuzzy. I think I drank the Willie's slower tonight, and I had it mixed with a Starry soda. So I think that helped. But we'll see. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, so tonight's stream, yeah, I really think so too, Nikki. Thank you, Bonita. Yeah. So are we looking forward to the Roz and Remy Show podcast? And Heather says, I'm glad Nikki was able to give you that great advice to dilute it. It did help. I think it did help. Late August Leos. Yes, and then the Virgos. Nice, Kaylee. You missed the place where we found out about the moral OCD. Yeah, I don't know what the timestamp is. I'd have to look for it. It's a new diagnosis. I don't know if it's a new diagnosis, Nikki, or it's just new to us because we haven't known about it. Did he say it was a new diagnosis or just one that they haven't talked about on here yet? I did finish the pinball machine in my last stream. My last live for it. It was his most recent. So if he said most recent, that doesn't mean it's like brand new. But recent, like saying his most recent, it was his last diagnosis he got. It was the last one that he received. We don't have a time frame on it though. Could have been a year. Could have been 2 years. It could have been last week. So yeah, just saying it's the most recent doesn't exactly give us a time frame for that, because that could really be anything. I could say my most recent girlfriend. That was 6 years ago. I mean, it just means it was the last one he was diagnosed with. I'm not going to take it as it was like within the last 6 months or 7 months, because we just don't know. I think the meds, did they say something about the medicine? They said something about his medicine. It happens since they've been together.
Okay, you're live. Okay.
We don't have transcripts yet. So if it was
Yeah,
this,
dear.
well, so even if he's using your English degree on us now, I am. But if she said he was diagnosed while they were together, then that would be this year. I can't remember exactly what she said. I need to go back and listen again. It's why I usually listen to Nikki and Scar after I do this, so that I can catch things I missed. Yeah, it was in the end of it. I just don't know when.
That they throw at me. Without any other context than some Reddit post. I want to protect him.
Yeah.
And together.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Sure.
That'll be a live. We'll take that test live. It'll be fun.
Are they gonna go live tomorrow night?
That's a fun idea. Should we do that members only next party lounge? I might do this a little bit more frequently. This has been a vibe.
I love you, baby.
I love you, baby.
Now.
I miss you.
I miss you too.
Fuck, I miss you.
And that's been something I've been navigating.
Oh,
day-to-day life, but when you're long distance, it's so much easier to fall into like ruts and just like how
that's been something I've been navigating. Well, we've been navigating through too.
If it's part of what got him medically released from the Army, or yeah, he was in the Navy. You know, you can't have people in your military being afflicted with moral OCD. But if he said it was part of the diagnosis, yeah, bipolar, but certainly having moral OCD would absolutely also get you discharged. He technically is a disabled veteran, Ozzy. He is a veteran just because he didn't see combat. And he is disabled. He's medically disabled. We just had this whole discussion earlier with Scar as well, who is also a disabled veteran.
yeah. So the 16 MBTI personalities, if you have a...
Thank you for the Sunday, Little Pink Velvet. Thank you so much. Thank you. He didn't become disabled because of the Navy, but that's not what being a disabled veteran means.
I don't like seeing bad things being said about my.
But he did like randomly make rice, and we used to have the rice.
He would be retired. He's a he was retired because he was honorably discharged. He's retired from the military, Vicky.
Privacy. It's just another
podcast.
I want you guys to know that like that stuff is upcoming and why. Like why now?
Yeah.
When we first disabled veteran, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh my god.
Found of me just proved
zero supporting evidence to they throw at me.
Yes, he was medically discharged.
Without any other
I'm sure bipolar disorder and moral OCD would absolutely be made worse. You are considered two different things, Vicky. Two different things. But he is technically retired because he was medically discharged.
Context in some Reddit posts talking about his experience living in the military, where he was honorably discharged. Someone who felt lonely. She's literally my homie. I love her.
Okay.
It's less than 5 minutes.
Okay.
My husband is a Gemini.
Thank you.
I've enjoyed this conversation, and ultimately, I just feel like
I know, Nikki.
A big part of like we were keeping a lot of things like close to the breast, just because like
wrong phrase, but
or close to the sternum, whatever you want to say, because like I want to protect him.
Yeah.
And
no.
It's insane that like an account that was deleted like over half a year ago was able to somehow be recovered. The internet is forever, that's a fact. But
it is what it is, man. Like,
and the other,
he gets 70%. He would get 70%, Vicky. From what I've gathered from listening to Scar talk about it. Yeah, Nikki, the way that she was talking about like disabled veteran and disabled whatever fat woman, whatever the fuck she said, mentally ill woman, whatever she said. Yeah, right, Ozzy. She's the one that said that.
The other part I want to add to that though is there's nothing scandalous in it.
No.
It is just people being invasive and exploiting someone who, correct me if I'm wrong, but based on our conversations, someone who felt lonely and was looking for community and looking for an outlet to understand and process personal matters in their life, which is how a lot of people use Reddit.
Absolutely.
And I'm going to say it again, his only crime here is loving me. And that's fucked up. That
Yeah, her
him
language
loving
choice.
me is causing people to dig into his trauma.
Yeah, Mika, that's 70%, yeah.
Dig into his personal life, talk about his unconfirmed diagnoses that are obviously now confirmed.
Did she say them already?
Dig into his military history and call him horrible things because he's a disabled veteran.
Yeah, no. It has fuck all to do. No. You're stupid. It has nothing to do with anything of that nature.
Yep.
He is a disabled veteran, and I have not said that before today out of respect for him and his safety and his privacy. But people
knew that he was discharged from the Navy.
Have been giving him labels and shit that they throw.
But it has nothing to do with his military service or being disabled.
At me.
Hey, Ruthie.
Without any other context than some Reddit posts talking about his experience living in the military, where he was honorably discharged. There's nothing nefarious to look at, and they're making up insane shit because they want him to be a villain.
Who wants to be him Who wants him to be a villain? You're the villain.
Trying to mold him into the likeness of someone like Emily. Literally, by the names they give him and everything.
Yeah. I don't think he's a Fifi. But it's just a funny nickname. His name, you called him Remy. His name is Lee. It actually kind of works. Rimily. Yeah.
Verbally discharged. There's nothing any other context than some Reddit posts talking about his experience living in the military, where he was honorably discharged. There's nothing
discharged. By taking care of business.
Nothing nefarious to look at, and they're making up insane shit because they want him to be a villain. They're trying to mold him
I think he has a
into the
complex.
likeness of someone like Emily. Literally, by the names they give him and everything. And there is zero supporting evidence to any of that other than other people's preconceived notions and bias based on another couple on the internet. It's massive delusion, and I'm sick of it.
The chat. This was a members chat. Nobody's attacking him. She's just. There were things that have been posted on Reddit in the last few weeks. She's just talking about shit from Reddit.
Because, like, if you're gonna hate on me, fine, but he didn't fucking do anything besides be in a relationship with me.
It's literally all I did. And, what was I going to say? Fuck.
Sorry, baby.
I had something real good. Oh, I was going to say, like, all the information that has been found of me, it just proves, like, my integrity.
And what you've said about yourself publicly so far.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's consistent.
Exactly.
So people
So it says a medical discharge is actually a specific type of honorable discharge. The primary difference is that an ordinary honorable discharge usually happens because you finished your contract or separated voluntarily, while a medical discharge happens because an injury or illness stops you from doing your Navy job. Oh, I am so sorry, Ruthie. I forgot to change. Why didn't you guys tell me? Did I miss something? Did I miss... Did I miss somebody telling me that I didn't have the right screen up? I am so sorry. Thank you, Ruthie. I wasn't looking at my streaming application. Nikki, it was more about the words. So a medical discharge is technically... Did you, Ozzy? I must have missed it. Oh, can we see them or no? Oh, I was looking up something, so I totally missed your message. Ruthie titties. She's keeping hers away from us tonight.
People aren't going to find anything.
Yeah. Just watching me listen. No, you guys don't need to just stare at my face. I am so sorry.
So
it's just baffling to me. But anyway, Gamer Girl said thank you for your service.
Thank you, Gamer Girl.
Okay, so I must have missed. Goddamn.
It is sick, Pikachu. And there is zero said that before today out of respect for him and his safety. There's nothing scandalous in it.
No.
Yell is an extrovert. I'm not like her. I could never live. That's a fun idea. Should we do that, members only?
I love you, baby.
I love you, baby.
I'm gonna try to figure out.
I miss you.
I miss where he mentions the diagnosis.
I miss you too.
Fuck, I miss you. This is bullshit. LDRs are not for the weak. They are not for the weak. They are not for the weak. But what you can build to bridge the gap between the distance is something that's so beautiful and almost impossible to do when you're physically together all the time. It's so much easier to fall into like ruts and just like day-to-day life, but when you're long distance, you have to be creative with like how you stay connected to your partner, you know?
Yeah, and that's been something I've been navigating. Well, we've been navigating through, too. So.
Yeah. So the 16 MBTI personalities. If you have a link.
Oh yeah.
What
you know what that is, right?
I've heard about it a long time ago, but I don't remember.
The Myers-Briggs.
Oh yeah. Okay, I got you. Does top chat or live chat matter in members only? I actually don't know.
When you're live chat right now.
When you're long distance, you always have something to look forward to. Yeah.
Yeah.
How many Rosie you need to take? Okay. Is that an activity I can do while live?
So she's talking about the... Are they before or after this?
Yeah.
That's a fun idea. Should we do that members only next week? Or should I do that just like because my leg is fucked up and maybe that's a live we can do tomorrow?
Maybe it was here.
About how this feature works. It does split up the lives, which is kind of cool. Because that means I really have no idea how much that like gets me through the horrendous shit.
Yeah. No, I hate to keep bringing up trolls and haters, but like I like.
I love you, baby. I miss you.
I love you,
baby. I miss you too.
Fuck, I miss you. This is bullshit. LDRs are not for the weak. They are not alive. We do together when we're like on stream together.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Sure.
That'll be a live. We'll take that as live. It'll be fun.
I may have to wait till the transcript.
That's a fun idea. Should we do that members only next week, or should I do that just like because my leg is fucked up and maybe that's a live we can do tomorrow? If you're up for it, baby.
We can do it tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, you know, if you change your mind, just let me know. We don't have to do it tomorrow. But yeah, I'm down.
Don't do that.
Okay. I'm trying to be courteous.
I know.
I just don't want you to ever feel like you have to do anything.
I know, baby. I don't.
I don't believe that.
I'm an INFP. Cute. Lee gives INTJ and Rosie gives INFP. Okay, to you. I actually want to know.
I believe that IN stands for introvert. I believe. I'm not sure what the other letters mean, but
I definitely think I mean, I don't know. I think modern day Rosie is like I'm an introverted extrovert, okay?
Was it before this?
I mean, how do you say it?
Oh my god.
I'm an ambivert. Because I have to be introverted.
The clicking is her playing with her fidget toy. Yeah, Remy's on her Discord. It must... I don't have the patience right now to find where they mention his diagnoses. I'll have to find it later.
I don't know. I think modern day.
I do not have the patience for that right now. And her transcript's not ready yet. There's no closed captions.
Day-to-day life, but when you're long distance, you have to get creative with like how.
I'm in live chat right now.
When you're long distance, you always
She
have
starts
something to
talking
look
about the
forward to.
podcast.
It's just baffling to me. But anyway, Gamer Girl said thank you for your service. But people, sounds like I forget what her sign is. I'd have to ask her.
Yeah.
We're gonna be hanging out hopefully soonish.
Oh, that's right. She's doing members, isn't she? Fuck.
She's been. But I have a capacity and an ability to be extroverted. My friend Danielle is an extrovert. She's sounds like I forget what her sign is. I love Danielle. I know you love.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do you want to start bringing this live to a close?
Okay, it's back here.
Yeah. Use OBS, thankfully. So, and we're gonna have to.
I've just reached a point where
part of all of this, putting yourself,
myself, and my disabilities and stuff.
Would you please email me? I'd like to see some of your work.
Okay. Oh, here we go.
I'm going to talk about why we're doing this.
Yeah, from the fall, allegedly.
Disability that affects me the most, explain to me in a certain way so that I understand it. I really struggle with.
I'm not saying you haven't. That's my personal opinion and experience. But once you've done that, where you're going, as long as you're safe, you have to go through the game. Yeah, I agree, Rosie. I like talk therapy 80% of the time, and then 20% they can be very deep. The years, there's been a lot of like exploration that I've done with that. Because I can be about disorders that can say things like OCD, like tendencies, for example.
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
My
was it right back here? Oh, sorry, Nikki. Was it here?
Sorry to hear that, Katie. There's been over the years, Nikki. There's been a lot of like exploration that I've done with that.
Was it when he was saying what affects me the most? But does he say when
what I'll
he
say
was
for me
diagnosed
is
with it?
I have had medical professionals tell me that I have OCD tendencies, but not OCD, which helped me make sense because I can be obsessive about certain things, but I don't have like the full criteria for it. I don't experience certain aspects of the disorder, but there are people who have PTSD or other.
When I'm faced with like a moral dilemma,
certain like similarities, and that's why
I keep getting impatient and skipping around. I'm so sorry, y'all.
For certain diagnoses, they'll say
I'm usually way more patient.
Things like OCD, like tendencies, for example.
Yeah, my latest diagnosis is OCD. It's
latest.
More of a
my latest diagnosis. Okay. Oh no, LaFay.
A moral OCD where like I hyperfixate on like making the quote unquote correct or right decision when I'm faced with like a moral dilemma. I also have like perfectionist problems, where like things have to be done a certain way, or I need to explain to me with, explain to me in a certain way so that I understand it. I really struggle with, not having a routine So, yeah.
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 I'm proud of you for sharing that, baby. Because, yeah, I know that's more recent. That's been this year. That happened after we met.
Yeah.
And,
Okay, so she brings up okay. So she had said that that's happened since they've met. Huh. Yeah, and finding that he struggles without having routine, right? Okay, 2534. It starts before this, but 2534 in members only portion. At least a timestamp of where they're talking about it.
Yeah.
you know, you have other stuff that we haven't gone super in depth on because the internet be crazy.
Right. Right. But when I say I've been working on myself a lot, that's been one of them is my OCD and battling those compulsions. And I'm in therapy. I'm doing well.
Okay, well, so he's in therapy for it. He has to battle those compulsions.
I'm on medication for it and stuff like that. So.
Okay, he's on medication for it.
You're just coming out you're just coming out of your most recent med adjustment, so and you seem to be doing a lot better.
Okay, so he had the med adjustment whenever he was with her. Yeah, she's totally disrupted all of his routines. He just mentioned, the same time with the OCD about needing routine. He is in therapy. He is on medication. But he still struggles with making the right decision.
Yeah, for sure.
It feels so good how open and accepting the space is. Thank you for creating this environment, Rosie. Absolutely. And
yeah, that's I don't think so. At least he's been able to tell her no a couple of times that we've heard, but then to be like, hey, I'm gonna leave this stream, I'm gonna go. But you can also see he feels nervous about that. So she implies that was for his diagnosis. Girl, you are the reason we know what we do. Yeah, that sucks, LaFay. I'm sorry, sweetie. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. This was a weird one. They talked like half an hour about the podcast and stuff. So we're gonna get the Roz and Remy show. So we do. I know people are upset about the language that she used. Let's remember that she used that language and he didn't. But Roz is his exposure therapy. It all makes sense. Nikki has cracked the code. Nikki has figured out why he's with Roz. We knew that hacker background would come in handy, Nikki. You figuring all the clues out. Yeah, this is gonna be, but it kind of gives a whole new perspective as to the relationship and why he may not be able to leave her if he sees it, if he ends up seeing it as like a moral conundrum. Like, if I leave her, she's going to be in a bad place. She's going to be worse off. He may feel morally obligated to stay with her. So I'm glad he's in therapy at least. So if it does ever come to that, he would be able to maybe work through that with his therapist. Yeah, at least he's in therapy. Maybe he'll see his relationship isn't as good as he thinks. I hope so. Yeah, I agree, Taylor. Little Pink Velvet says, I think I got confused from reading his Reddits where he talks about the discharge. See, didn't he say, so I believe what he said on Discord, or in the Reddit, he said the time frame that he was in, and he got out with disability and retained all of his benefits. So. What's that, LaFay? What are you asking, Nikki? If Ash got massive Coons promotion, what's your moniker? What?
I appreciate you guys sharing all this stuff because it's like,
so, I think I'm gonna end it there for now. We will finish. The therapist would maybe help him work through, like, why, you know, have him come to the realization on his own. But we'll see. Alright, I have an hour of Roz's last live from earlier this week to cover. Maybe I'll be able to do that in the morning. I don't know. I need to go to the farmer's market. But we're slowly catching up a little bit. I don't know how much I'll stream this weekend, because I do... Did she call her that? I don't remember. I may not stream much this weekend. I have work to do, and I have a massage appointment on Sunday that got moved from last week. I was gonna get some salt for Scar, and I need some salt too. And get a few veggies. Nothing too crazy. My birthday was yesterday. I played with Legos. I got my working pinball machine. But I was gonna say maybe I'll play a video game, but if I do, I'm not gonna. No, I'm just gonna go to bed probably soonish. At least a week. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Thank you all so much for spending a little bit of your time with me tonight. Thank you for the gifted memberships earlier and the jewels and stuff. I appreciate you guys. But thank you all so much for spending a little bit of your time with me. I do greatly appreciate it. You have so many choices in your Roz watching and streaming and videos, so I just appreciate you taking time to watch my video. So, I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. And until next time, be safe and take care.
Rolling across the kitchen tile in that spinny office chair, chatterbait cams running wild with that come and get me stare. Peanut butter sauce drips slow on a double-headed show. 12.2-inch magic wand humming where the lights are low. It's just sex and candy, baby. Sugar rush and ecstasy, sour patch and high chew cravings, tangled up trainers lined up neat, like a promise on the floor. 5-pound bag of sour sweet, torn right open, wanting more. 4 pounds high chew, cherry red, stuck where fantasies are fed. That chair squeaks a rhythmic beat as she arches off its bread. It's just sex and candy, baby. Sugar rush and ecstasy, sour patch and high chew cravings, tangled up in you and me. It's just sex and candy, honey, sticky sweet insanity, rolling through this neon kitchen, lost in pure biology. Screen glows bright with hungry eyes, tokens fall like summer rain. Every moan a sweet surprise, chasing pleasure, easing pain. Peanut butter thick and warm, makes a mess beyond the norm. Double-headed takes the storm in this quirky lover's form. It's just sex and candy, baby. Sugar rush and ecstasy, sour patch and high chew cravings, tangled up in you and me. It's just sex and candy, honey, sticky sweet insanity, rolling through this neon kitchen, lost in pure biology. Chair still spinning, slow and low. Cam light fades to amber glow. Candy wrappers, sticky trays, on that well-loved rolling bass. Just sex and candy, fading slow. Just sex and candy, watch her go.